Hello, hello. Johns. Or singular John, or both. I don't know if you're one or two people. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to more Zenless. I gotta tell you, I had a hell of a time deciding on my schedule for the week today. I was thinking about it all morning because there's so many things happening this week. Got like Monster Hunter, more Zenless to do, the Star Rail patch, Jurassic World comes out on Wednesday, and I gotta like take time to watch that. There's so many things happening this week. Also, 4th of July is Friday, and I'm gonna like take that day to do a lot of streaming stuff. There's so many things happening. I had a hell of a time coming up with my schedule this week. Cinderella the Pilgrim, hello, hello. Hope you guys are ready, because I've been wanting to get through into Chapter 3 since we did our last stream. I am stoked to continue this. I'm so invested now in Star Rail, but like in Zenless' story. I'm so invested in this. I'm very excited. So let's see. We're gonna go rescue the hacker, I think is what we're doing. Because Rain was missing. Hi, Insane. What you doing? Hurry up, Puck. I'll fight you. And what am I hurrying up for anyway? Just excited for you to get into Chapter 4? Oh, I don't know what's Chapter 4, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh, they're going to let me play as Nikomata this time. Also, I think I need to reset VC face before we start. I'm going to set it. There it is. So it's actually facing the correct direction. I will throw a pizza at you. I mean, you could throw a pizza at me on Friday whenever it's actually like stream day. That's what you could do. But I can't control the time. That's entirely Earth. I have no control over time. Let's go. I'm very excited about this chapter. Because I have no idea what to expect. Other than maybe we'll see Ellen again? We haven't seen her in a while. The Midnight Pursuit. So serious. Hi, Anne.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet
Billy,
twins.
what are you
That's
doing?
it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
Very carefully. Also, I like how earlier when Nikomata was hiding behind Billy, it looked like Billy had the like cat tails, which is really fun.
We're here.
The ballet twins.
Ooh. Impressive.
Not just yeet someone up there. Yeah. We could throw them. I'm sure it's fine.
This place is cold, huh?
We haven't had a proper cutscene in a while, I feel like. Making sure you
He
shave.
doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here may hold danger.
Nikomata, girl, what are you doing?
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
Ooh, spooky. There was ominous things. I'm like, Billy become the Robo-Neko Tyrant? Yeah, exactly. Man, I haven't played as Zambi in a while. Oh, these are just basic dudes. We got this. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta remember to like actually use my proper swapping to other characters thing. There it is.
Does the android need help?
Yes, he does. Also, I do kind of wish I had Nikomata. She's really fun. She's a little gremlin, though. She does the Naruto run? I did not notice that originally. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Nikomata, you're a nerd. This is why you and Billy should get along better. You two are perfect. You're both dorks. see. All right, back to Andy. And then over to Billy. This isn't so bad. These are just some real basic dudes right now. I wonder if the boss for this area is going to be... Because I call it the ballet twins, right? Like, that's the building, I guess. But I'm wondering if it's those, like, things we fought during the event. Like the 2 ballet ethereals or whatever that kicked the shit out of me. I'm wondering if, like, that's where we're going to see those things. Because I want to fight those with not a robot. But I don't know when we're going to see those in the actual story. I was going to kick your butt. I wasn't trying to. I just wasn't used to how the robot controls. And also, they were just... I needed a better build for that. Because I think when I first did that, I didn't have the shield thing, and I had to, like, kind of tank through their attacks. Excuse me. Take mine. I got 3 of her. You got 3 of Nekomata's? Damn. I just need more characters in general. This is why I gotta start do my 10 pulls and stuff, because I'm only missing like 1 A rank character, I think, and then all the rest of them are S ranks. And 2 or 3 of her engine. Jesus. Proxy, what'd you stop? Didn't we need to take this elevator? It requires ID verification. It's what you'd expect from a fancy building. You need an ID card to use the elevator. But it's such a tall building. We aren't going to have to take the stairs, are we? How long will that take us? Meow. What's wrong? Look over in the lobby. What spooky thing did you see? Also, where's Nicole? It'll come with time? I'm hoping so. Something just start across? Was there a shadow? I'm going to engage them to make them scared her. I think it'd be funny. Was someone else in the building? Is it rain? It couldn't be, right? This feels strange. Since we can't take the elevator up right now, let's go check that way. We might find a way upstairs. Sure. You're saying we have to follow it? What? Scared? No. I'll go. I'm not as oblivious as you are. Sure, Nekomata. And yeah, Enby is a little oblivious, but I mean, she is also very efficient at what she does. Billy's still just freaking out. Billy, aren't you like a cyborg Terminator thing? Like, why are you afraid? You should be fine.
Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Ow. He's like a robot cyborg dude. He's just like afraid of some basic ethereals. Like, I thought you fought these things before, Billy. You should be fine. Okay. Also, what's up with these like Bengu statues? They're a bit creepy. Like this one's like thinking about something. These ones are taking a shit, which is oh no, they're all taking a shit. Why are they all taking a shit? And this is being flushed. Why? And this one's like passed out on the toilet. Got an issue with our SPC Bengus? What is that? You mean like SCPs? What the fuck? Are they like weeping angels or something? What is happening here? Alright, I need you to get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go back over to Anby. Alright, then over to Billy to do stun. I need to start, remember how this team works. Or I can just kill it. That works too. Where's the next thing? Oh, it's like an actual ghost thing. You can dodge while in that mode, you silly goose. Yes, I know.
Corrupted bandit, ruthless fiend, spiked shoulders, powerful arms.
This guy is pretty intense.
Dangerous assets in combat. While it is in its fighting state, it is best not to face it head
Alright, let's try to be better about my quick dodge things here.
No problem.
Alright, nope, you need to get out of here, my guy. Alright, back over to Billy. And then over to Envy again. So we'll go and do her thing.
Leave it to Billy. Don't worry.
I thought that would do more damage. I honestly thought that would do more damage. Alright, give me the key card. We got an elevator to use. Even though I feel like that's somewhat ill-advised in a hollow, but whatever. ID card of the building. That means we can go back and take the other with luck. By the way, we've even figured out what's going on with those phantoms. It's just one of those weird ethereals. Okay, let's head back. You know, he says that, but I'm pretty sure it's not just weird ethereals. Like, it's some weird ethereals, but it's probably not just that.
There's ethereals here too!
The ballet twins were lost in a hollow ages ago. Looks like they've been reduced to an ethereal layer.
Can't believe there's ethereals living better than us!
Alright, get him!
I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
Yeah, where the fuck is
From what
Nicole?
I know of Nicole, she'd never come here.
You're right.
Why would Nicole not come here? Also, what the fuck is this? What is that? Whoops the fuck commissioned that painting? I'm sorry. What is that? It's fucking majestic. I love that.
We're back in the lobby from earlier.
We can take the elevator.
He's just taking his dog for a walk. Yeah, I mean, what else would you do with your ethereal dog? Seems perfectly normal to me. Alright, let me through. It's Florida Man. As a former Florida man, I would understand and agree.
Manager, where are we going now?
Wherever the fuck I tell you.
Elevator can take us. There's a fissure in the lobby that leads upwards.
Seriously,
We'll have to take a detour.
why so many shitting bangoos? What is that about? What is the the ballet thing? What does that do exactly? What is this company supposed to be for? Oh, okay, we're fighting the ghost guy now.
I got you. I've got plenty of bullets.
Alright, there we go.
No problem.
Back to Nekomata. This is too fancy a place just to be like a toilet distributor.
Every corridor has looked pretty similar. It reminds me of this crime film. The culprits
And
take advantage of
Billy.
similar circumstances to commit murders.
Can we not talk about this right now?
Ambi, what are you talking about right now, girl? She's so silly. I love her. It's difficult not to like Ambi. Like, she's just such a fun, bit of a spaz character. She's just really fun.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
She just says really out-of-pocket shit sometimes. I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with that.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus, it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows.
Uh-huh, Billy. Sure.
Oh, I hope the kneecaps they just replaced don't rust.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be like a valid concern for him.
I hope you didn't get cheap parts, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
Mm-hmm. Nekomata just wants fancy feast.
What's wrong, Ambi?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet.
Gross.
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
We could try, but I doubt it.
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore. Hang on. What's moving over there?
Sounds like just another ethereal.
Take them out.
Amy's doing pretty good about leading the team right now.
I don't feel like trying one. But these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick.
Unfortunate. Did you have a job to do, Nakamata? Ow. That's not nice, you little shit. Nope, I'm just gonna do this.
Neutralize.
Go, Andy. I thought I dodged that. Excuse me? Alright, no. You need to die.
In my sight.
Alright, off with you. I don't like those things. They kind of annoy me. And then over to Andy. I guess we'll just swap over to somebody else. Alright, come on. Let me get these quick swaps off. These are a little annoying, yeah. Yeah, I don't like those things. We fought them before, but like, God, they annoy me.
We did it.
Ha, it's just a cat grooming
What
thing.
you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on.
Billy,
let me
you're a little
check.
too excited.
Nakamura!
Yowzers! I thought that was gonna take my
Yowzers.
Those? Scissors? Who's there?
Oh, is it Rat? Poomst. I love how Amy's just getting mildly annoyed with Billy.
You are all very skilled.
Nope, it's not.
It's no wonder you're.
Why would
able
Rat
to
have that
walk
weapon?
around
I don't know. I
without
don't know what her weapon
there.
looks like.
But please.
It's dog.
there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not.
Oh, hi, Corin. I recognize that song. Hoomst.
In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed.
Lycan strikes so
The
hard.
floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
Hi, Corin. Ellen!
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Yes.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nakamata. And the investigator.
Corn, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
Billy's trying to look so smug.
Rena, for now you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
Oh, hell, Arena.
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off. Way off, way off.
If you are
Oh, her
fellow
little
trespassers,
things have
that makes
personalities.
things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Hell yeah. I didn't think we were going to see these people so soon.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you.
But we've met Ellen. I can't wait. We got to talk to her. Let's go.
Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
No, let her be blunt. It's funny. Cocky floaty things? Yeah. I like them, though.
What a considerate young lady.
Okay, Rena, what is your personality? Because I got you twice now, and I need to know what you're like before I decide to commit to using you.
But there is no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
Yeah, I suppose.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
That's because you've got like 2 brain cells, Nekomata.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon.
You know, when I saw Lycon's, like, character design and stuff, I didn't think he was like a butler. That is not the vibe I got from him. I thought he was like soldier or something. I did not think he was gonna be the head of housekeeping. Like, huh. That's a twist.
We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
In a hollow.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating the sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
A deposit on a building half in a hollow. Why?
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think?
Yeah, see, Nekomata and me are on the same page. I don't know how I feel about that, being that she has 2 brain cells, but...
Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corn again.
Miss Nekomata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too.
Yeah.
But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property. The association shouldn't have any missions here.
Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Alright, Alan, what's your personality like? I gotta know.
But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
Okay. Priorities, I suppose.
Wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious. You mean...
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Okay.
Huh? Not investigators?
Oh, right. Yeah, we lied to Corin. I forgot about that. We told her we were hollow investigators, and we're not.
Looks like other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
I completely forgot that's what we told her, because it's been so long since then.
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our...
You dare lie to Corin? I mean,
have no interest
I didn't
in
choose this.
unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
Sure, Lycan, we can do that. Let's not start pretending to be investigators.
Well, at least I don't have to continue pretending. Truth be told, I'm actually a proxy.
Aside from Rain's true identity as a hacker, you explained to them why you came to the Ballet Twins.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon, and you're here to look for a missing friend.
Yeah, you know, she's a regular at our store. So, you got any ideas?
Have you seen anything noteworthy in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Also, what is this, like, smooth jazz in the background while we're talking to Lycan? Like, what is this tone they're setting? I feel like I'm on, like, a very fancy dinner date, but we're in a shitty hollow.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but we've got a situation.
Dewey-wise,
Nicole
what is
just
it?
called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy and the others to attend.
Oh, well, that sucks.
So, we gonna take the airship too? But what about helping the manager look for Rain?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I apologize for eavesdropping, But I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us?
Yeah, I could do that. I want to hang out with you guys.
The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it'll be to our mutual benefit to work together.
You'd work with an outsider like me.
Aren't I an outsider? Is it okay for me to be inside your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance.
Well, what do they mean by maintenance exactly? This place is riddled with ethereals, and it's not going to get any better as long as it's contained within the hollow. So what exactly are they doing?
In any case, considering Phaethon's
It can't be
reputation,
actual housekeeping.
I am certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
Sure. Wait, that was it? I thought there was going to be more to that. You're back. Are the rest of the cutting hairs on their way to board the airship? They'll hurry over as soon as they leave the hollow. That paints a picture. The airship will pass by Ballo Twins on its way to the Supreme Court. Shane, Billy, and the rest of them can't board there. How could Nicole mess up something as important as this? We're lucky we bumped into somebody from Victoria Housekeeping. Otherwise, we couldn't have. We would have had to give up on finding Rain today. What's wrong? You look deep in thought. I just asked Ferry to check the prices over at Victoria Housekeeping, and they are insanely high. Their clients are really rich, just like they said. If we can enter into a stable partnership with them, we might be able to expand our access to information. And they're very capable. You won't have to worry about safety in the building either. But I got the feeling you're pretty hyped, right? I am extremely hyped. I didn't think we were going to meet them so soon. You saw right through me. You're probably thinking that we'd be able to enjoy the same treatment as the rich clients get, right? You should stop by the Ballet Twins and officially meet them before heading into the Hollow. EOS needs to be checked too. Thanks. Sure, I can go do that. Master Proxy, this is Lycan from Victoria Housekeeping. We were informed that you will be paying us a visit for Bangu maintenance. Victoria Housekeeping will be waiting for you near the sunken courtyard on the other side of the Ballet Twins. So very official. Oh, we got like a new thing unlocked. Let's go. Are there things for me to collect instead of talking to Lycan? Because I have other things to do. Let's just deal with that. There are some things over here. Okay, cool. Give me this chest, because I want this. Anything else over here? This place looks a little abandoned. Which I guess this is like right next to the hollow, right? So I suppose that would make sense. You wouldn't really want to be like right next to it. Alright, we can talk to everyone. Hey, Corin, let's talk. What are we going to do? Master Proxy, you're saying? Oh, no, I need to stay calm. It's only right that I say thank you in person. No need to worry about it so much, Corin. I won't bite you. It's fine. It's Rena. That was really a thrilling adventure. I would expect nothing less from EOS. This happens all the time. What was your experience with the Vision Demolition case? EOS, are you supposed to be telling them all this stuff? I feel like maybe you shouldn't be telling them all the details because we don't know them yet. I mean, I guess we did tell them that we're Phaethon, so I suppose that's fine, but... Alright, Ellen, what are you thinking about over here? I feel that work today is going to take a long time. Think I have homework for tomorrow morning? Oh well, never mind. Unfortunate. They won't let me talk to them. It's a shame. I'll just have to pull them eventually. Well, you know, whenever they do like reruns of Ellen and Lycan. Unless I get them in the standard banner. Are you the proxy known as Phaethon? Pleasure to meet you. I gotta be a little bit more fancy. You're far too kind. It is us at Victoria Housekeeping who have the pleasure of making your acquaintance. As a partner and esteemed guest of Victoria Housekeeping, we will make every effort to ensure your hollow journey is comfortable and safe. Thanks. Do you know where Eos is? Rena is currently accompanying your companion Eos. It has come to my attention that Master Eos is feeling uncomfortable in this moist environment. I hate that word. Rena has kindly carried out a deep circuit massage to alleviate fatigue. You'll find them near the sunken courtyard. Corin has been looking forward to meeting you ever since you saved her. Lycan and Rena are the only two for housekeeping that are standard. Oh, are they? Okay. Well, I have Rena already, so I guess we'll have to maybe get Lycan from the standard. Just wait for the Ellen rerun. If it's okay with you, could I convince you to stay and chat with her for a while? Sure, I'd also like to meet Corin. Oh, Corin will be over the moon when she finds out. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Yeah, there is some stuff. Ask about communication protocols. Or failure 50-50. Yeah, that also, I mean, that did happen last time when I was running for Jufufu. I failed my 50-50 and got Rena. A second time. Because I already had her once for something else, but... Our mission is to provide you with comfort and relaxation of a home-like atmosphere. You need not feel any restraint or burden. Really? Of course. I have this urge to say something, but think better of it. This is only my personal suggestion, but decline any food Rena offers you. Oh no, does Rena suck at cooking? Because that's hilarious. Ask about their daily work. Are you inquiring as to the particulars of daily work at Victoria Housekeeping? The nature of our work is entirely dependent on our clients' needs. Like our slogan says, your wish is our command. Should you need anything in the future, Victoria Housekeeping will continue to be at your service. How very not an answer that is. You don't just clean shit. You guys, like, kill people, don't you? You must. You have to. Lycan is at your disposal. Yeah, so you say. We don't talk about Rena's cooking. It's better that way. Rena, you're supposed to... This is like... Gonna be like, what? Number 57 of secret maid techniques, and you can't cook for nothing. What is this? Learn to cook. Alright, let's talk to Corin first, because Corin was very excited. Master Proxy. It's great to finally meet you. Well, it's technically not the first time. It's great to meet you. Please, great to see you again, Corin. Really? That makes me happy. No, I sound arrogant saying that in front of you. Please forgive me, Master Proxy. Sorry, I'm not actually an investigator. No, Master Proxy, please don't say that. Now that I think about it, it was a misunderstanding on my part. You never said you were investigators. I'm a little curious, though. Why would someone as capable as you want to be a proxy? It's a secret. I'm sorry. I think I asked something I shouldn't have. Dude, Corin, chill, girl. It's fine. Anyway, I don't know how to thank you for saving me from before. It really is an honor to work with you now. If it's okay if I keep talking with you. Sure, it's fine. What should we talk about? Tell me about your work. Is my work interesting? I hadn't really thought about it before. I'm thankful for my job and hope to become a maid who can work independently, but I keep making mistakes at work. The last time I worked on a job, I got lost in a hollow. And this time, I caused all this commotion when Mr. Lycan was speaking. Judging from the result, I'd say you helped a lot. That was nothing, I didn't do much, but now that you mention it, I don't feel so bad about everything now. Miss Rena often says that we need to be proactive when thinking about problems. As a maid, we should wear a smile regardless of the problems we encounter. Yeah, you got this. Which teammate are you most compatible with? Huh? That's a dangerous question. It's just like asking which parent would you save if they were both drowning? Or would you send the tram left or right? I really couldn't tell you. Everyone is very important to me. Which teammate are you least compatible with? This question is scarier than the one you just asked. Do I have to give you an answer? Stop messing with her. No, I want to keep messing with her a little bit. It's funny. I'm happy to just talk with you. Look after me when we're in the hollow. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I'll only lightly bully you. Don't worry about it too much. Let's go talk to Ellen. What are you doing over here, Ellen? When I first saw Corin, she scared the life out She's gonna play for the neck of money. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when we did see Corin the first time, she did, like, cut a hole in a train car. So. Don't tell me you're Phaethan. What, is that surprising? Well, a little. I expected to be working with someone gloomy. But the sight of you makes me feel much better. What would she have said if we were wise? Anyway, I'm Ellen. Victoria Housekeeping is honored to be of service to you. Please, I've forgotten the rest, but you get the gist of it. I like her already. Cannot be bothered. Well, if you have any questions, you can speak to the boss or Rena. They should be able to help you. You need anything else? Yeah, I want to talk to you. You want to talk? Fine. But today's job was decided last minute, so my energy levels are a little low. It alright if I have some candy first? Yeah, girl, I'll get some candy. Why did you say my bangbu was strange? Ah, now I remember when you introduced yourself in the tower. I just thought that bangbu looked a little different, but who knew it was possessed by a human? Made me sound like some kind of evil spirit. Now that makes it sound cool. You're pretty interesting, huh? Okay, Ellen. Sure. What kind of question is that? Why can't I be a maid? Because you don't seem very enthusiastic. Oh, but looking unenthusiastic has nothing to do with being a maid, right? If I'm always so full of energy, what will I do if I use up my energy at an important moment? What's with that look? Everything requires energy. That's common knowledge. You like sweets? It's only because they replenish my energy. Just a tiny one replenishes so much. Isn't that equivalent to liking it? Were you sleeping during biology classes? Even I know it's because of sugar. Basic nutrients, you know? Fine, I like it. It's all the same to me. Do you want one? Here. Don't forget to tell the boss that I served you well. Okay, Ellen. She's a very fun personality, just very disinterested teen. It's very amusing. I don't have anything else I want to talk about. Oh. Okay. Why are you a maid? Like, what is this what you've chosen to do with yourself? I want to know what your deal is. Alright, Rena, let's talk to you. I'm presuming you're the guide. It's nice to meet you. I'm that, but you can call me Rena. Belle, Rena called Eos Master Eos. That's right. Rena has never met a legendary bangbu like Master Eos that can sync up with the guide and travel to and from the hollows. You're very knowledgeable and are in pretty good shape after all these years of service. I'm impressed. Yep, Master Eos is amazing. Is this the first time we've seen Eos, like, engaging with some other character in the actual story? We had, like, the one interaction with, like, the sumo bangbu, like, in front of the shop, but, like, has Eos ever actually spoken to anyone? I feel like no. Didn't I praise Eos enough before? Yes, I know. It's actually all thanks to Belle. Dear guide, I'm truly touched that you and your brother gave Eos such a warm home after it lost its master. What? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I'm just really moved by how much Mr. Eos cares about you two and couldn't help but share my feelings. I hope you don't mind. Feels like Eos is... Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? Please don't worry, dear guide. Your companion Eos is a loyal friend. I think there's more to you than meets the eye, but Master Eos has never thought to reveal your secrets. And after talking with Eos, I'm convinced that Phaethan is an excellent business partner. I look forward to working with you in the future. Thanks, I guess? You're a tad scary, Rena. Just a bit. Is there anything else you want to talk to me about? Yes. Tell me about your work. As you can see, I'm a maid. It's an interesting profession that grants easy access to the behind-the-scenes view of glamorous lives. Young politicians in charge of important cases would use internal information to get rich and elevate their social position. After all, who better to confide in than a diligent housemaid who keeps her mouth shut, right? Sure. Would a long skirt get in the way of work? Thanks very much for your consideration. When I was learning about maid etiquette for my head mother, I was questioning this outfit. but I'm used to wearing it now. Also, it's great for storage. For example, a dessert that'll bring a smile to your face. Would you like to try some vanilla cream scones? From where are you keeping scones? Sure. Some memories resurface. It's an indescribable wave of deep-seated doubt, fear, regret, and despair that crushes your fragile nerves. Oh wait, what just happened? Logic suggests we shouldn't pry too deeply. What's wrong, my dear guide? Oh right, they told us not to try Rena's food, and we did anyway. So it's just actually traumatizing. You black out and get traumatized. That's hilarious. I didn't even think twice about that. Let's stop here for now. There's no need to be so formal. I'll be here with Master Eos, so feel free to come find me anytime. You repair Eos soon after. Master Eos looks to be in good shape. Looks like we can go to the Ballet Twins as planned. I'm counting on you for the rest of our journey, Master Guide. Sure. At the moment, our phone starts to ring. What's up, Wise?
Things, Belle. Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
Mm-hmm. We just met up.
Good timing. Yeah, I just met everyone.
Sounds like you're getting along fine with everyone. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find Rain as soon as possible. You should hurry back and get ready for the Hollow.
Sure, I can do that. Go home and get ready to head out. So I literally just wandered over here to open up a few chests. Is there, like, really nothing else in this area? That's it? Also, that's like an ominous view. Like, that's a tad ominous. But it's fine. Oh, they won't let me teleport back home. I have to actually wander over there for this. Okay. Bellaton's road unlocked. Why is this locked? I guess we'll figure it out. At this moment, in the Janus Quarter, on the helipad on top of the public security building...
Anvi and the others are so slow. If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize it.
They're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities.
God, he is such a puntable little shit, isn't he?
Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. The real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
I mean, you literally tried to blow up a bunch of civilians to make way for, like, a construction project, so... That's kind of bad already.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Billy, what the fuck?
Great. You guys finally...
I'm beat.
Yeah, you look like you're about to fall over yourself, Nekomata.
You're running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
He's also a cyborg. What do you think?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Oh no. I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
Dumbass.
Alright, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you? I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
I mean, I'm sure we're fine.
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
I mean, also, we are Faithin, so...
I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
Anby, you're too funny to, like, abandon, okay? I like hanging out with you, because you're entertaining. Your entire crew is dumb, and I love all of you.
Don't be silly, Anby. The Cunning Hares are first class, I'll have you know.
That's the face of somebody who's definitely convinced that they're first class and won't at all be abandoned by the most legendary proxy of all time.
Besides, we have a relationship with Faithin. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
Also, should you be blabbing about this right next to, like, public security? Like, you're just talking about doing illegal shit. What? No one in Nicole's always the fucking league. Typical. Proxy, you there? Yes. Just letting you know, Billy and the others have made it to their ship and we're about to take off. Well, I want to apologize. Really sorry for earlier today. I agreed to go look for Rain with you, but ended up leaving it to someone else. Nicole, what happened to you? What's wrong? Did you do something weird? Quick, hand your phone to Nekomata. Get her to tell me how bad your food poisoning is. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I suddenly realized we've known each other for so long, and although there have been some ups and downs, it's been a pleasure working with you. Hey, you don't want to jinx anything. Well, I feel like you're going to trust me. You don't want to jinx anything. Are you that nervous about going to court? No, not at all. Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, I've been really grateful to you all. I'll definitely repay you when we get back. Sure, that's not a flag at all. Definitely not. I don't know what you mean. Alright, well, let's go talk to Wise. What do you want? Nicole just thanked us in a DM she just sent? This is a little strange to me. Is everything okay with her over in the court? You see some piggies flying in the sky? Let's wait for them to get back and ask. As for Nicole's promise to repay us, I'm not going to hold my breath. Belle, Victoria Housekeeping just contacted us. They're saying they're ready to leave. From now on, we should also shift our focus back to the ballet twins. Yeah, we're not gonna... Oh, look, what? Oh, what? The Cunning Hares are inside you. What do you mean? In this guy... Didn't you made this joke before? Bad. I reject this joke. No, I'm pretty sure you made this joke originally. I'm pretty sure you've done this gag before. Bad. And if you didn't, also bad. No, it's not okay. It's never okay. We all love you anyways. What am I going to do with you? You're a mess. Truly. I trained you improperly. You've got some bad habits because of me.
Since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination.
Yeah. You see, it said that I became friends, and then he learned bad habits, and so now this is just what it is. Also, me bad habits? Never. And if I did, I clearly learned them from you. Yeah, apparently you did. You learned some bad habits. I turned you into a little shit. You're the monster of my own creation. What about your work?
If we head there first, won't it interfere with your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs.
Sure.
Considering how we cannot confirm the safety of your friend, the search for her is undoubtedly more urgent. In any case, we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Yeah, what is maintenance for you?
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the ballet twins?
Sure. Okay. You and Corin exchanged a knowing glance confirming that Lycan was the one who drew it. Wait, what? What's with that little detail?
As you can see,
Can
we
Rena
are
not
currently
draw?
located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the atrium between the two to get to the other building.
Sure.
The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
Keep up the good work, Fairy.
Keep it up, Fairy. We don't have enough holodata right now, but let's show Victoria Housekeeping we're professionals.
Please have faith in my abilities. I will not tarnish the reputation of the legendary proxy.
I would hope not. You've got a job to do. Alright, cool. I haven't played as Lycan in a while.
Please go ahead, Master Proxy. Victoria
Damn!
will ensure our escort duties are carried out effectively.
Also, I like his like run animation. This is fun.
Clearing out these ethereals.
It feels very like
Ensuring the
punchy.
safety of Master Proxy is our top priority. Of course, try not to damage the building in the process.
Ooh.
Don't worry, Corin.
Dude, okay, alright.
He's only giving verbal warning. He won't deduct your salary.
Let's see if I remember how Corin works. It's been a while since I played her.
I'm right here.
Alright, and Rena, what the fuck do you do? What is your whole thing? Yeah, I'm really digging how Lycan controls. Like, I like this.
Go now, child.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'm seeing it.
Awaiting order.
Buzzsaw! Let's go. How don't you do a thing so I can swap over to someone else?
Wow! Embrace your fear.
Understood. Quickly.
Okay, back to Corin, I guess. Oh, look at the little Bang Boo! Oh, it's cute. I love him. He's a little businessman.
Master, please take the elevator ahead.
Can do. He's adorable. I love him.
Please, take a break, little guide. Leave the ethereal to us.
Why are the lights flickering?
The power must be unstable. We are in a hollow after all.
Okay, but that's still a little suspicious.
You cannot
Alright.
stop me.
What? This Rena's stuff is
Using advantage.
She work kind of like a Ponia where I can just summon her to do lightning stuff passively. I don't feel like I understand how she controls. Alright, let's just do this. Ooh! He's very kicky.
Disappoint our customers.
Oh, that just continues ahead. Okay. Let's go! Back over to Lycan. Back to Corin. Why are you apologizing to Ethereal's Corin?
Corin, go now, child.
I like that they talk to each other as you swap between them.
Stay calm now.
Like, I don't know if I've noticed that before or not. Alright, my guy, I'm gonna need you to die, please. She's so floaty.
I'll help you. Take this. Answer.
I don't think I remember how they work, but maybe they redo Rena's tutorial.
Master Proxy, we can continue on.
Sounds good. What?
Really? Can I? Well, we're guests. Please be polite.
What? No, come on. Let us sit on Lycan's arm. That's hilarious. Let me do that. That's super funny. And also, I love how Belle's so excited about that. She's like, oh, really? She's so pumped for this. I kind of wish we'd focus on another enemy, not this one. Maybe floof his tail? Yeah. Big floofy tail. Let's see.
You cannot stop me, except
Choosing it best.
Alright, let's go, dude. I'm back to Rena. Alright, we did it.
Proxy, all nearby ethereals have been cleared.
Nice.
Good work. Belle, why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
The surrounding lights suddenly flicker intensely.
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh, is that so?
You seem a little like you know something, Corin. What is that about?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
Oh? What are the rumors, Ellen? Tell me. Has to be pristine? Yeah. What rumors?
What rumors?
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
You assume we know everything about every fucking building?
Alan?
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it.
That's kind of a mood, though.
But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
What the fuck? Take care of it. What does that mean?
Take care of it? What's that mean?
What do you mean you're not an architect? I'm not.
Ellen, Corin. Keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping.
Dear
guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
Not at all. I've heard it mentioned, but...
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers, two sisters, died here.
Oh, so it is gonna be that boss. Okay.
Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights. Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story, but recently, someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
So you are, like, sent to go kill stuff. No wonder you didn't say before.
So there is stuff going on behind the scenes. I wonder you didn't say so.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding this rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
Okay, I can do that. Dude, Rena is so floaty. Also, I love that she's like, she holds her hands out like a zombie ghost or something. Lurking time. Hi, Charlie. Look, she floats like a ghost. Her hands out like a woo. Like, why do you float like this, Rena? Why do you do this? Also, she's like shooting electricity out of her dress. Why? Hello, Cherry. Charlie! Why are you yelling at Charlie? I know I yell at Charlie, but why are you yelling at Charlie?
I've detected an impassable area ahead.
What's up with
Why are
this?
you always driving when I text you? That's a skill issue. Oh, the nearby security systems seem to malfunction, probably due to corruption. The passageway beyond leads directly to the atrium. Alert! An alternate route to the destination has been detected. However, this path is swarming with ethereals. Please proceed with caution. Unforeseen circumstances like these reflect poorly on Victoria housekeeping, but rest assured, Master Proxy, we will find a way through the blockade. Fairy, can we disable the security systems? McCar sends you messages, it's great. Yeah. At this point, your name in my phone should just be Carcoon. that should be Charlie's new Discord name. Carcoon. I always say that she's my Kit from Knight Rider, because I'm always talking to her whenever I'm on the phone, like in my car. So she's always talking through my computer, or not computer, the radio or whatever. So Charlie's my Knight Rider. A Bangbu workbench has been detected nearby and might help you locate the security switch and disable the protective lasers. Yeah. If we do that, waifu, you know I have to change the whole theme, and you might not like what you changed to. Well, what could possibly change to now? We've only been the slime/sludge theme in Salty Splatoon for like, what, a couple of months? And I don't like how we changed half of them anyways. You just change it willy-nilly whenever, so it's nothing to do with me. 1 month? You changing things of your own volition. I don't have any say in that half the time.
It's up to us to get through here quickly.
You want to connect with current Bangbu Workbench? Yes. Like, you guys all started the #1 skies thing, and I did not consent to that.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss.
I got it,
Based on
Belle.
my experience, just follow the signposts.
Alright. Go, Eos. He be Jurassic Truck. I mean, I guess. My car just have a Jurassic Park thing on the front, so. We do have that. And if I had one of those Jurassic Park Jeeps, I would definitely drive that shit around.
Security console
Those are pretty fun.
detected nearby.
Great, the console is just ahead.
Let's go! Jurassic Truck Sama? Sama? Why am I Sama? What? Jurassic Truck Sama. I don't know why I'm Sama of all things. You confuse me greatly. You're not Sensei. I mean, sure. Clearly that's someone else. Who would be
Master,
Sensei then?
Please be careful of roaming ethereals.
That's someone else? Yeah, you say that, and yet you refuse to tell me who Sensei would be. At least I actually worked as a teacher. Albeit not for very long, but, you know, I did do that. If you can't tell with that emote. Are you supposed to be Turtle Sensei? Is that you? We'll just call you Master Roshi at this point. Turtle Hermit Sensei. That's you. You're Roshi. Congratulations. That don't need to know.
To the console. Security system.
Alright, that was easy. No problem. I'm sure if we did like a Dragon Ball theme in Salty that like Zan would appreciate it. For those of you in chat who don't know what we're talking about, we have a private chat in my server, which is for like myself, mods, and some people who know me a little bit more closely. And it's called the Salty Spittoon. And we've been having like a theme for nicknames and stuff for a while. We keep changing it around. And now this is apparently the new theme we're doing. Or debating on it. Wait. Did I go the wrong direction for this? I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Whoop, not that way. Oh, it destroyed the thing. I didn't see that earlier. Hey, hold on. I got things to get. Before long, the group successfully regroups. Impressive work, Master Proxy. Let's keep moving. Understood. Your wish is Victoria Housekeeping's command. You get nothing. Okay. Sure. I will get it anyway. See? Look, I got what I needed. It's right there. You can't tell me to not get stuff, insane. I get what I want. Let's go swap over to Rena. Back over to Corin. Where's the third one?
Wow.
Get out of here. Stupid ghost ethereals. Come here. And let's do... take us back to Lycan. Alright, and you gross... kind of a La La Marina-esque looking thing? It kinda has that vibe.
Alright. Go now, child.
Apologies.
Come a little closer.
Alright, you need to, like,
Go play.
die soon. Stupid spider thing. Easy.
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
Let's go. Also, you guys should have let me play as Ellen.
This way, please.
He's so polite. Look at him.
Mind your step now, dear.
Still want to know how you fly, Rena. Nice. Thank you, Ellen.
Oh my, are you hurt?
Just gonna drag Eos around.
There. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good.
Stupid ghost ethereals, get out of here.
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Hey, Corin's got like a saw blade thing. She could totally cut through that, right?
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
She looks upset, and also she looks like she's very tired. Look at those bags in her eyes. Poor Corin. Though in this case, it's probably from crying so much, but whatever. He knows how to open the door.
Ideas on how to open the door, gang?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
Yeah, I would say you guys could totally do this. It's really okay to break stuff in here.
Sounds easy enough. But isn't the building your employer's property? Is that really a good idea?
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding proxy.
Ellen's like, you're really gonna follow the rules? Okay, damn it.
Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
I like her. I like her stance on this.
Reminder, it would be prudent not to cause any structural damage. As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
I'm sure it's fine.
After some investigating, I've located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
I mean, it's probably fine, right? So I guess currently Rain's just kind of like hanging out in that like top section outside the hollow, because otherwise, like, again, I asked like how potent is like corruption? Because like when we started the game, we had, you know, what's his name, Silver, get corrupted kind of immediately. So like, I get that it varies from person to person, but I feel like as we move through the game, the threats of hollow corruption are kind of like a lot less over time. No one really cares. Such is the vibe I get anyway. I can't believe it rushed over and couldn't pass through the atrium because of a power outage. I don't know why the building's power is out. Can't be because they didn't pay the electric bill, could it? But after witnessing what happened to you and Victoria Housekeeping, I suddenly started worrying about a power outage at home, so I paid our bill a month in advance. Say thank you, Fairy. Victoria Housekeeping handles things professionally, and since they're on their employer's property, they should be able to uncover some leads. Fairy has obtained lots of new data on the building's hollow and is currently analyzing it and might be useful. You should take a break. Okay. I guess I'll go take a nap. After I check this stuff off. I guess it's nap time. You should take a nap to recover your strength before Victoria Housekeeping contacts us. Let's go! Despite lying in bed, your head is filled with thoughts of the Ballet twins and Rain. What's up, Belle? Can't sleep? Hi, Wise. As I thought, you're still awake. I could hear you tossing and turning from downstairs. Is our house's soundproofing really that bad? Who told us to use the cheapest floorboards? No wonder we prepared to be gone for a long time. Relax, Belle. Just let Victoria Housekeeping handle the Ballet twins. They're the best agents we've ever worked with. Don't you need some rest, too? Too much new data on the building, causing the HDD to occasionally freeze while Fairy analyzes it. I'll make some adjustments. By the way, I put some new videotapes on the shelves. Check them out later when you're interested. But for now, let's just close our eyes and get some rest. I'm feeling a bit sleepy now. That's good. I'll head back downstairs then. Night. Okay, bye, Wise. Kaleda's agent story, Schoolyard Powerhouse, has been recorded. Can be viewed in the archive. I'm gonna have to like dedicate a stream to like doing all those agent stories at some point. So Silver and the Cunning Hairs, it depends on one's resistance to ether. Yeah, like I remember that. Like ether resistance is like, it varies person to person. It's like Honkai resistance, right? Like that varies person to person. But it does kind of feel like overall the threat of like ether corruption as like a constant like looming threat for people to be like conscious and aware of has not really been a focus of the narrative. like, at all. Like, we just met Victoria Housekeeping just hanging out there. They're not really concerned about it at all. And part of that's probably because they have high ether aptitude, but, like, I just feel like no one really cares anymore. Like no one really talks about it. Like, yeah, people like Silver have, like, really, really low stuff, and they're gonna corrupt immediately, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like no one gives a shit. Maybe that'll change later. I don't know. But right now, it feels like just no one really cares. I feel a lot calmer now. Let's get some sleep. Well, we'll try it and see what we can do. Oh, we got a lot of new stuff. Oh God, there's a lot of new things. Okay, what is this? An ad for a car. Pub sex evidence stolen. That's what we were looking at earlier. Pub sex safety lecture is discussed. All seats were filled. Yeah, we did do pretty good on that one, didn't we? 6th Street in chaos. Oh yeah, the ducks thing. That was still really weird. Notice, PubSec launches awareness campaign. Yeah, we remember that. Emergency search. Who's got any info on an internet user called Rain? Oh, they're talking about Rain. Interesting. So no one knows what happened to her. When are they going to finish fixing the road? Oh, I don't know. What flavor is Scarlet Noble's Founding Day commemorative flavor? I don't even know what that is. Vision demolition case starting soon. Am I the only one who doesn't understand modern art? I mean, we now have a dog taking a shit, as opposed to the, you know, Bang Boo's taking a shit. And then changing activity, Lemnian Hollow, and this one. What do you think of the Hollow Raiders Ballet Twins Day Trip Adventure? Okay. I don't really care about that. Off we go. You close your eyes and you can hear the sound of Wise typing on the keyboard downstairs. As always, Wise's typing has such intensity, like playing a musical instrument. Listening to the sound makes you feel reassured. Well, I guess that works. I wonder how Victoria Housekeeping's investigation into the power outage at the Ballet Twins is going. I should talk to Wise about it. Hey, look, we're finally out of immersive storytelling mode, so I can go submit some shit. Okay, let's go submit a bunch of things. Have you noticed anybody acting suspicious lately? Please let me know about it. What's happening? We're tracking a suspect and have found some traces of him nearby, but this guy's a real chameleon though. I haven't been able to pin anyone down specifically. Since you're familiar with the residents on this street, could you keep me posted? Keep an eye out on... There's people around before. Why me? Unfortunately, I'm not on undercover duty today. If I start asking questions in the neighborhood so openly, it'll tip off the suspect. If you see anybody suspicious, please don't act on your own. Just come back immediately and tell me. I will put out an APB to all nearby officers to set up blockades and apprehend the guy. Sure. If you say so. Oh, we have a lot of people to talk. Oh, there's Billy. But we'll come back and talk to him in a minute. I want to go, like, do all the rest of these things. Wait, where the fuck is that? Oh, there's a lot of new things. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. What all did I finish before? I don't know if I finished all of these. Alright, notifications. Oh, we have more of these. Yeah. Okay, cool, thanks. I'll take this one. Thanks. That should be all of those. How do I need to go turn in some. Because I already, like, finished a bunch. Ballet Twins Road. I don't know what this is about, but I guess we'll teleport over. I did so many things. All clean. Now I can finally vibe. Good job. You're not sticky anymore. Proud of you. Think about my good fortune. What are you buttering over there? My luck's been off lately. I've been working hard, living within my means, saving up every last penny I got, but I always had the most rotten luck and ended up having to spend money everywhere. The balance of my bank account just keeps shrinking. No matter which way I look, something just doesn't add up. Should I have rubbed the stink on him first? No. I don't want to be stinky. I have had my shower. I'm all clean. Everyone hits rough patch sometimes, right? No, this is just a rough patch. It's got to be that legendary golden bamboo targeting me. They say that if in the Ballet Twins buildings, there's this golden bamboo who can control people's fortunes. Legend has the previous owners of the Ballet Twins befriended it when they were young, and they promised to make this massive shining statue of it out of gold once they made their fortune. In return, the golden bamboo blessed them with booming business success, helping them build the grand towers, the Ballet Twins. But as their business empire grew, the twin bosses started to dismiss their old promise with the golden bamboo, thinking that everything they had achieved was thanks to their own hard work. Sitting in Steph Stinky, how dare you with the slander? Okay, you know what? Okay, I don't care about what this lady has to say. Jeez, you talk so much, Starry. Holy shit. Okay, there's stuff to do. I got it. Today was particularly gross. Dog grunge and blood today. Oh yeah, you did like deal with wet dog and a lot of other gross stuff today. Yes, Mew Mew's over here. Yep, so we got a whole lot of other stuff from Mew Mew, which I need to go deal with. Oh, God, I have so many of like these little things to do for Mew Mew, which is gonna take forever. I'll fix a few of these at least. Let's see, that should be like that. That'll be like that. No problem. Alright, little shark boo. Back on your feet. Stop talking. Well, I don't know. Just, dude, you talk so much. Why do all of you want to just yap so much sometimes? You don't need to yap this much. Alright, we finished this one. Bamboos love chatting. It's not just the Bamboos. Like, I just talked to this, like, other NPC lady, and she was just yapping on for a while. I'm like, girl, do you need to yap this much? Alright, but that should be everything here. Okay, let's see. Let's go take a look at what we got here. Complete this series of commissions. I know I finished a bunch of these, but maybe it was this one. Take on Endless Commission and find some suave cars to take photos of. Right. That's the thing I needed to go do. I kind of forgot that I needed to do that. What fancy cars are even over here? I don't recall there being a whole lot of anything. Oh, here's a cat. I feel like I had to do something with this cat, but I don't really remember, so we're just gonna take a photo of it. Let's see. Where are some fancy cars on 6th Street? I don't see much of anything, to be honest. I mean, I could take photos of some that are just passing by, but... what fancy cars would he even want to look at other than, like, ours? Is that the mint poop? I mean, it looks like a mint poop, doesn't it? What other... okay, here's a fancy car. Are these not it? Okay, so that's behind Soldier 11's around here somewhere. Where are the fancy cars? I don't remember seeing any. Are we trying to summon Satan today? Why not? Not waiting for the Monica limited edition photo book. Nope, not me. I almost bought your story. But you don't believe me? Can you read minds? Yes, I can. I knew it! How else would you have guessed I was here for a photo book with my amazing acting skills? Sure, Billy. You wait nervously with Billy, and he eventually manages to grab the limited edition. Congrats to him. I can't believe it. I finally got it, and it's even the limited edition. Thanks, manager. Having you around must be good luck. Sure. If you say so, Billy. Ah, there it is. There's a fancy car. Various of the photos. Wait for Anton's reply. Okay. What is that? I have so many commissions. Did you even look at the garage? I looked at the garage. There was nothing there. I tried my best, okay? Alright, these guys. They wanted me to go find their sister's collar, and it was a cat. Big sis for life. Oh, yeah, I knew there was something to do with this. Take a photo of the siblings. Sure. Why am I not facing the correct direction? With a chick, the camera captures a heartwarming moment as three siblings beam with joy. At least Mark and Victor are beaming with joy. Is that another cookie? No, it's just the cat that bears a striking resemblance to Cookie. How is there another big sister? Could it be? Big sister we just took a photo with. Turns out she is actually a he. Meow. As I remembered something crucial I'd overlooked. Based on my previous encounters with the 6th Street, Cookie is actually a male cat, not the big sister these two thought. Oh. I'm out? That's right, the reason why Cookie was ignoring the two brothers is because they'd mistaken Cookie for their big sister. Sir, please listen to me. I can explain. There's nothing between us and Big Brother. I mean, this random cat. It's all Victor's idea, sis. If you're gonna be mad at him. The two brothers chase the annoyed kitty towards the afterglow of the sunset, their heroic yet melancholic calls echoing down the alleys of 6th Street. Dumbass. Bunch of dum-dums. Okay, so... let's see. Did I do this one? I don't even know where that's gonna be. Find and take a photo of the answer. Answer of what? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. I don't remember anything about this commission at all. Mori in disguise? A little bit, yeah. Who's following you? It must be my boss. He don't catch me slacking off. All he wants to send me back to work overtime. Okay. Let's go back and look at Mori in disguise. Yeah, this is Office Lady Mori, for sure. That's definitely who that is. Trust. I would never lead you astray. Alright, what about you, dude? Stalking my social media accounts and tracking my whereabouts. Who's following you? Right. Discuss the neighborhood situation with Charlotte. I don't know what this take a photo of the answer is supposed to be. Alright, where the fuck is Charlotte? She's over here, right? Oh, that's Clara. Who the fuck is Charlotte? Whom is this for? Where do I even go for this? Okay, I don't even know what this is. An ineffable creation of silver, beautiful and smooth, Brought together by fate. Capture a photo of the scene that matches this description in Lumina Square. So that's in Lumina Square. Okay, I don't have to worry about that right now. Let's see. This one. Okay. Oh, Charlotte's the one in the store, right? Still summoning Satan. She's always doing that. That's what Shirley does. She's a menace. Oh, hey, hello, Anton. What you got? Well, what a sweet ride. I'll show you my bro once he's better. What happened to your bro? Been learning 4 languages from his delivery truck friends. Day or night, there's always a roar of motor engines. Before finally he passed out for working so hard. I think all those noises were because your bro is broken. I hope he can get some rest. I got lots of mates outside I want to introduce him to. Sure, Anton. Alright, Charlotte. No. I got bad intel. If only we could get some more people, cordon off the street to conduct a careful search of the signs of that guy. You don't have to do all that. Sure, I'll help you look for suspicious people later. And she's gonna have a quick chat. Her job with the PubSec officer just then. Yeah, what's up, dude? I saw an officer coming out of your store muttering something like Phantom Thief. Don't tell me that Phantom Thief, the artist of the lock, is operating around here now. Have you got any clues? Phantom Thief artist. Good to speak. You never heard of the artist of the lock? He's one of the top cat burglars in all of New Eridu, with a specialty in grabbing all kinds of art. Rumor has it that he puts out a warning before every caper he pulls, revealing to the public his next target, which often causes a massive frenzy around town, and then he steals that artwork while it's under heavy security. Just 2 days ago, he stole the famous painting Gentleman with a Bangbu. Apparently, it's worth millions. For money? No, he says that he must have some kind of ulterior motive. As for what that might be, I'm afraid nobody knows. I reckon that officer just then was probably just chasing that guy. They must have been tipped off by someone in the know. I guess. I pop out of the old willow tree. Let's see. I can do some of the combat stuff in here really quick. Knock out a lot of these. At least these are relatively easy. Like, none of these commissions are really all that hard, so. Alright, this is like another tutorial one with some weird thing. Apparently, yes. It's another weird mechanic. Please proceed with caution. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Time to learn. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. How do I get to that thing? I guess let's do this. Connecting the client signal. This where I prefer the birthday surprise for my partner. Fixing his lights will be thing. Okay, sure, turn on the light. I just killed the ghost. Okay, this isn't very hard. It's just don't get hit by the enemies and produces a bright light that can use to remove unidentified organisms within 4 tiles around you. How do I use that? Alright, do it again. Oh my god, please go away. Alright, get out of here, you little goobers. Well, this isn't so bad, though. Huh. That's a lot of things. Yeah, okay. I'll just deal with it as we go. Get out of here, ghosties. I'm not worried about you. Alright, there we go. Turn on the light, please. Pay that. Let's go grab our stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about whatever your thing is here. Oh, he made a little, like, light cake. That's cute. What's all that red jam and then a cake? Yeah. At least these exploration ones are, like, fairly easy, but, like, every single one we've done so far has been kind of like a tutorial. I don't feel like they've actually been, like, reusing the same thing every time we've done, like, a new chapter. It's like a new thing, and it's always kind of, like, something different. I want cake. I do, too. I would have to go buy one, though, and I don't want to do that. Maybe this weekend I will consider buying cake. Maybe. Alright, let's go. On to the next thing. We got a lot of commissions to get through. And hopefully we can wrap up a bunch of these like really fast. So I don't have to look at them. They stress me out. Do I have to do all these? No. I can just put it off and keep, like, you know, powering through the plot. But I have a system and it has to happen this way.
An opening.
This is why my Star Rail stuff is so clean and nice looking. Get out of here, dude. Alright, you're kind of getting on my nerves. Get out of here, robot. Yeah, you're annoying the shit out of me.
I'll watch over you.
Alright, who's next? This big dude. Alright. Let's do that. Back to Astra to doing her thing. Come on, Robot. You gotta do better than that.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Now, this probably isn't the best team for this. I probably should have used my team with Grace and Rena, but I haven't fully leveled them up yet to make them like all that useful, so I think I've leveled their skills up, but I still have like a lot of other things to do. Easy. Ow. Pop my wrist a bit. What's next? Path clear. This is ice and ether. Okay, well, at least these last two are going to be a lot easier because this is an ether team, so. At least I think it's an ether team. I mean, that's what Astra's thing is, but, like, I don't know. Yishuan is, I'm assuming, the same, but whatever. As long as she's leveled up and can do damage, it doesn't matter. We're not at a point where I have to start, like, really thinking about type countering just yet. That'll be later when I'm doing internet content. Ah, come on, dude. You gotta do better than that. Alright. You annoying little shit. I don't like these things. These things annoy me.
I'll take charge.
An opening.
Alright, there we go. Who's next? I need violence. I have a thirst for blood that must be sated. By killing these two things.
Get still. Scatter.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I guess we do this.
Look out. Inadequate.
What, you think that's enough to stop me, my guy? I'm very strong.
Allow me.
And we'll go back to you. Alright, y'all need to stop this shit.
Breathe. Evil shall return to.
Alright, now we'll just kill him. Yeah, well, hell yeah. I do like that the commissions are relatively easy to do. Like, I can't auto-complete them like I do in Impact 3rd, but they do remind me of like the combat stages in Impact 3rd quite a lot. And they're usually pretty easy. Like a lot of the like missions you're supposed to complete with each one are all basically the same. Like, yeah, do it under this specific time. Don't let your characters die. Like, it's the same kind of like format-ish. And I like that. I think it's a very easy way to deal with things. Much better than like Star Wars, like, hey, go teleport over here, go talk to this person for 5 minutes, then come back and teleport and tell me about it. And teleport over there and go back and forth. Like, I hate doing that. Genshin's even worse about it, but like, God, I get tired of doing that tedious bullshit. Sometimes it's nice just to like go in and kill a bunch of enemies and call it done. High level threat detected. I'm not worried about that. Oh. Hold on, Astro, I need you to do your thing, please. Come on, do something. There we go, thank you. Yeah, we'll skip that, it's fine. Whack. Come on, do something. Alright, you losers.
Obliterate form and spirit.
This should take care of at least one of you.
Inadequate. The weak spot is here.
And you're gonna get melted. Goodbye, friend. I killed a doggo. But I don't feel bad about it like I did in Tomb Raider. Because these are evil doggos. That don't really look like doggos. Give cake, Cheerilee? Yeah, Cheerilee won't share. She's greedy. She's so greedy. Let's wait until evening. Watch a video tip together with Anby? Oh, wait, how do I do that? I want to watch videos with Anby. Let's go! I want to watch videos with Anby. You're not allowed any waifu? Lies. Anby! I want to watch a movie with you. Yes.
it's you. I was just about to go into the video store.
Charlie, and I mean cake though. Thank you for the sub of 65 months.
I don't
Jesus.
have any cake though.
Lies. Just like your cake, it's lies. But I want cake. I sour gummy strips though. I want that too. Damn it! You have all the tasty sweets. I'm gonna go buy some tomorrow. How dare you taunt me like this? Do you want to watch The Heartbeat together?
Do you want to watch The Heartbeat together?
Watch it together. If you don't mind, sure.
Yay! We're gonna go on a movie date with Anby. You watch The Heartbeat with Anby. Even after having left the room, the emotional turmoil from watching the movie still lingers. And is it just you, or did you just hear the faintest of sobs?
It's over. The heartbeat was as good as I remember.
Yeah!
Especially the ending scene. When the mother finally finds her child in the hollow, and the two of them embrace. No matter how many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
Good. Did you just cry?
Were you moved to tears just now?
Yeah, this is a little tactless of us, but it's fine.
Nicole says it doesn't count as crying if you don't make any sound.
That raises a lot of questions about Nicole, honestly.
So, I wasn't crying, right? Oh, is it okay if I come by the video store again and get some movie recommendations from you? I'll pay, of course.
Anytime, girl. Always come by here.
Sure, anytime. Thanks a lot for today.
Anby can now promote the video store. Yeah! Let's go! I definitely will put Anby on to do that later. Mew Mew, what the fuck do you have for me? Let's see, what was this? Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Wait, what did I just saw something for now. Can I swap locations from here? I can. Dude, hell yeah, look at that. I finished all the quest things here. I just have to do, like, the commemorative corn stuff. Coin stuff, not corn, coin. I can't speak today. I'm only missing 2 of those, so we're doing pretty good so far on that. Alright, Billy, what's up? Commemorative corn. Yeah, commemorative corn. I'm sure I'll get the limited edition. Well then... I was even here to buy the photo book. Well then, good luck not getting it. Trust decreased. Oh no! I fucked it up! I have to get limited edition. You wait nervously with Billy. He'll eventually manage to scrub limited edition. Congrats to him. Everyone must be good luck. Damn. I got a bad luck thing with Billy. Unfortunate. That was not on purpose, I swear. Let's see. Any others? I was just razzing him a little. It's fine. Alright, now what other commissions do we still have left to do? Let's see. North is at Lumina Square. Go to the Ballet Twins Hollow and teach the Golden Ring lesson. Okay, yeah, we have a few others to go do. That's what it is now. Yep. Yeah, it's commemorative corn. Good job, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and deal with this one. Should be easy. Might as well do all these now while, like, it's not really adjusting the time and stuff. I can just kind of do this and be done with them. And we can jump back in the story and have all this stuff done with. Then I'll feel better about it. Oh, look at him. Look at this little dude. Right, get your little ass back over here. Yeah, that's right, you little shit. Get over here. Cry harder, baby. No problem. I guess we'll have to report that back to the girl that we took that from. Okay, yeah. Just teleport me over there to this girl. I want to go and have this done with. There's so many. They've been piling up since last stream because, like, I entered the immersive storytelling mode and I couldn't turn off that, so I had to get this stuff done first before I could do all these things. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we'll go over here. I think it's just talking to a bunch of people, and then we can do some of the trust events, which will be pretty fun. Oh, hello. I see people we know over there. Alright, let's just let that... Oh, you're giving me a commission. Okay. Hey, what are you doing over here, Piper? Are you attending our cram school? We are prodigy courses. Whether your furtive ambition lies in corporate or public schools, we offer specialized classes that provide comprehensive tutoring. Cram school? Honestly, I'm already working, so I don't need classes. Huh? No way! It's okay. I'm just happy you see me as being so young. Or forget that for now. It seems like your sales pitch could do a little work. Really? What's the problem? Most students only care about hanging out with their friends. There probably aren't many kids practically signing up for cram school, right? Are you saying that? Yeah, go on. I should hit up students who are studying together with a discount offer so they can hang out with each other during class, right? Sure. If you say so. I like that we're seeing Piper and the others kind of just hanging around. But they're not actually, like, in the story just yet. We're just kind of seeing them around. I think that's really fun. It's a very neat little thing. It makes the characters feel like they're actually a part of the world as opposed to, like, you know, just somebody you see only in, like, the plot stuff and then never again. Cough, cough, Genshin. Cough, cough. Okay. Come on, you guys got it. Finish up your stuff. Alright, it's a trust mission. This must be the one to do with... Well, I'll just go ahead and talk to them. Seems like everyone at Bellawag Industries is talking about work. Let's wait for them to finish chatting. President, this month's expenses present quite a serious problem. This month we've already gone through 74.35% of the total budget. That's a 29.34% year-on-year increase. And it's only just beginning of the month. Is someone throwing money around again? Who? Yeah, who's doing that? I wonder, Grace, who's doing that? Grace, half of the bill is related to your lab. Oh, but those are all necessary lab expenses. I'm certainly not in the habit of wasting money. But we've been blowing the budget for months now. I believe that this is an extremely serious issue. If this continues, it may impact the company's cash flow. In any case, there's no way I can cut any of our lab expenses. And my children bring a lot of profit to the company. What do you say, Sweet Pea? You do have a point, Grace. We shouldn't be saving on crucial research expenses. We're not that short on funds, are we? However, expenses running into the red sure is a problem, though. Let me think about how we can save costs in other areas. The two stalwarts of the company, one big and one small, turned to leave without a hint of anger in their step, leaving Ben the bear behind at the scene, his face a tapestry of anxiety and worry. Oh, it's you, Miss Proxy. I'm sorry. I was so busy to say hi to you. While being generous isn't a sin, we are trying to run a business here, aren't we? Which do I say here now? Company research is important to Kaleda, or Grace is important to Kaleda? I mean, I don't know that Kaleda genuinely cares about the company research or not. But how do I put Ben at ease here? I'll do this one. Well, when those two are bickering, I end up feeling more uncomfortable than either of them. But to some degree, you always have to think about your wallet. Oh, I guess that works. Okay, cool. I chose the right one. Let's see. Listen to the argument. Did I not already do that? I thought I did this already. Alright. I don't really care what your guys' problems are. Just give me whatever commission it is. Alright, enter not. He would have just posted it again. Okay, so we'll go do that one in a minute. Complete North's commission. North wants to investigate the Crimson. Go with it. An ineffable creation of silver. Okay, I don't know where to even find that. Beautiful and smooth, brought together by fate. Something that matches the description in Luminous Square. So let's go wander on Luminous Square and see what we can find. So many weird little, like, things people ask me to do all the time. Oh, there's this girl who wants to talk about people who work there again. I don't know who to talk to for you, girl. I have no clue. I don't know what you want from me. Is it this thing? Also, I like the music in Luminous Square. This is pretty nice. What do you want, Venus? Yep, I finished your stuff. Yep, let's go. Good. Your stuff's done. Now, let's take a look at this again. Ineffable creation of silver, beautiful and smooth, brought together by fate. Capture a photo of the scene that matches the description in Luminous Square. Surely it means, like, these things, right? I don't know what that means. Maybe it's this thing? It is this thing. Alright, go talk to Sam. Where are you at? You're back over here. Okay. I guess Venus wants to talk to us some more, too. Alright, dude, I found your puzzle or whatever. Alright, there you go. You got your stuff. I've completed your commission. You got a new riddle? Oh, God. What else do you have for me? Alright, what is... Yin and Yang, black and white. Two fantasy creatures chasing each other's tail. Capture a photo of that scene. Okay. Two fantasy creatures chasing the scene. I don't know. Hey, dude, what do you want? There's an editor known as the Bad Review Witch. Stupid around. Check his source down low. She's been calling all these fake reviews in her magazine. Okay, you guys talk a lot. I don't care. Thanks for the coin. I did not want to talk to you. I just wanted to sprint.
Young people is a delight.
Venus, what else do you have for me? Is it more combat stuff to go do? Because I already did this. Yeah, bring me more stuff. Oh, Hollow Zero stuff. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go do that later. As long as I've got it, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Also, there's a trust thing over there. We can deal with that in a minute. Hey, girl, what do you want? Thanks for the coin. Holmes is over here. I want to raise your trust rank, whoever that is. This needs to happen. Oh, it's Seth. Hello, Seth. Just the usual ways. A white bowl pumpkin soup noodles. That actually sounds not great. I don't really like pumpkin soup. Fancy seeing you here, Seth. Oh, hey, Belle. You hungry for noodles, too? I was just meeting the air and wanted to say hi. Want to hear me? I love this noodle joint. Oh, hang on. I remember now. You guys have a noodle shop right next to your video store, right? Now to think about it, both places have pretty much the same decor. The name of the store is pretty similar, too. You wanted to chip in? It's not that. Manager, do you think the owner is angry about us discussing another noodle shop right in front of him? I don't think it's that simple. Some of these two shops are connected somehow. Are they part of the same chain? Can't be. If it were a chain, then the owner wouldn't have that reaction, right? Are you going to launch an investigation, Officer Seth? Well, I'll get that noodle shop on 6th Street a try if I get the chance. Don't forget to say I sent you there. But I usually get noodles when I'm hungry after working overtime. Would that noodle shop still be open by the time I get to 6th Street? Give me a heads up when I make a reservation for you. Really? They'll say it just because you asked them to? But asking you for a favor doesn't sit well with me. I'll just try to find a better time to visit. Thank you, manager. You have dinner with Seth. Chop Jr. glances over from time to time, not sure if he overheard Seth talking about having noodles at 6th Street. I trust Chop Jr. won't harbor any hard feelings towards you. I hope not. Seth, you literally just texted me. Anytime before midnight should be fine. You come in 6th Street. It's a noodle shop. Seeing is believing. Kind of curious why these two noodle shops look so similar. Pretty much got it. Thanks, man. I got you later. Okay, so he's gonna wander over there to come, like, taste the different noodles, which is kind of fun. And now he's back over at 6th Street. That's kind of fun. Mew Mew, what do you have? Also, I see you over there. I want to talk to you too. Thanks for that. Lucy, you're not Lucinda de Montefiore, are you? And you are Miss Isabella? Yes, that's right, it's me. We haven't seen you since you stopped playing the piano. I never thought you'd be dressed like this the next time we meet each other. It's really so cool and so cute. Sure, you look adorable in a formal dress, but you seem especially lively today. Really? Thank you. Your father used to be so strict about your clothing. Looks like he's changed a lot over the years. That man will never change. I just cut ties with him. Oh, I see. Then how have you been? Great. I have an interesting group of friends that makes every day a hoot. Yeah, I fucking bet. I know a little bit about your crew. They're a bunch of little weirdos. Invite Ethereals to assist in my next building operation. Okay, so that's that. That's already over there too. Black and white, 2 fantasy creatures. Okay, so let's try to get this other one. 2 fantasy creatures. What would that even be? I have no fucking idea. But that is in, like, yeah, it's in Lumina Square somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's probably this thing. No problem. Hey, dude, I got your stuff. Convinced now? Yeah, dude, this wasn't very hard. I just kind of wandered around. You're low-key a bit pretentious, but that's fine. I think that Mimi will have a thing for me. All right, Mew Mew. I'm gonna give you your thing. Oh, see, he's gonna have a third one for me too. Oh my god. Mew Mew sometimes is a little concerning. Let's see. They're looking for a homework helper? Literature. Got it. Alright, dude. I've got some stuff for you. Because that'll burn a hole in your wallet. I guess I'll do it myself. Maybe with savings I'll take her to some coffee. Yeah, good job, dude. Do better. Any other people around here? Okay, I think we can go back over to this now. Or let's go actually to 6th Street instead. We'll go to the new shop because Seth should be over here. Or he would be, but I think Soldier 11's also around here somewhere. I think she was in the parking lot, maybe. Unless she's decided to go somewhere else. Didn't she want to meet at night? Was that not a thing? I could have sworn there was like a thing with talking to her in the middle of the night, but I guess not. What happened to you, Soldier 11? I thought you were over here wanting to like go get noodles or something. Whatever. We'll do the commissions first. Because these will be easy. No more combat ones. What is this? Oh, is it like... Oh god, are they really in like the chapter 2 stuff? They are. I thought I was missing some over here. Unfortunate. But the sooner we get it done, the better. Yeah, I don't really care what security has to say. Let's just go. Oh my god, please. Let's just get it started. This is the scene of the crime. The suspect to be that attacked you before. I left a few clues nearby. Sure. I'll go do that. Give me that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it should be all of that stuff, at least. Okay, I did, look closely at the bang booth. What part would you like to view? Let's see this part. The thing in its hand. Connecting the port. Search nearby for clues. God, there's a lot involved in this. It's like a little dialogue tree, isn't there? Hang on, let me think. Oh god. Why? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Can you let me grab that last data point thing first? Okay, yeah, just chill for a second. Damn it! I'm trying my best! This is gonna make me do actual combat. Unfortunate. Fine, I suppose. Alright, who's next? Who's next on the list to be beat up? Because I'm gonna fight you so I can get my stuff back. I just want things. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who's the big bad this time? Bam! I pull Astra out. Swap over to Schwan again.
Inadequate.
Alright, you need to go ahead and die, Robot, because I'm tired of this. Alright, thanks for that. Okay, now that we got that, let's go back over here. Alright. What do you got for me? Oh my god, please. So much talking. Okay, I got it. A bamboo was attacked. We're investigating it. But this is like an actual investigation, and this is taking a while. Okay. 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 Ross has often claimed that Security North is his brother, and that this is not entirely false, as evidenced by the dog tag engraved with Ross and North, brothers forever. However, if we consider the possibility that the relationship is real, the subject is false. Suspect Boo, another North. North Public Security, Bang Boo in danger. That could be it. Or this one. Please in the clue you think is correct. Please submit the evidence proving. Oh god, you're gonna make me do all of that. What the fuck? I wasn't reading any of this shit. I'm apparently missing a clue as well. Alright, he lied, he has no brother. Another North. Let's see. Ross knows about the 1121 operational log. Ross was with his bro. Subject has been deleted. Dog tag in hand should be able to verify his identity. There's that. Okay, what about this one? Oh my god, you're really gonna... Buddy, help me out. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do this. Just tell me what to do, Fairy. I wasn't reading it and I'm not gonna. Operation log. Nope. Connection log. Dude, there's so many little things here. Who's the log entry I'm dead refer to? Let's see. Or it's been used. Scrapping identity. I'm dead. Let's see. Oh, is this it? Okay, apparently not. Okay, what about this one? Footprints. Ross knows about the log. 12 North is bro. We'll just pick this one. Are you gonna make me go through the trouble of, like, picking all of these? Identify the device or Bangby that may have been connected to the scene of the crime. Yeah, okay, I got it. Just let me go up here. Yeah, we got that. This is way more involved than the other ones. Prove that someone else was present at the crime scene when the band was such a connection. There's this one. Let's see. Ross. Please select the evidence proving that Ross was at the crime scene. This. Okay, is this finally done? You're gonna make me watch all of this. Can I fast forward this somehow? Alright, there we go. We can fast forward it. That's good. This is taking a while. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Even the faster playback, this is still taking forever. So they just assaulted a Banglu for, like, no real good reason. Other than just to do it, I guess. Kind of an asshole. Okay, can we just do this? Our final clue for the case. Let's go. Exit return on mode. Yes, please. Thank you. All right, Fairy. Do we finish this, please? Because this one's taking way longer than it should. Indicate evidence for the true consequences of the virus. Why are you failing? I'm not failing. It's just taking forever. Let's do that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just send me to another thing. I don't care. I just wanted to commit the... I thought this was gonna be done. I honestly did not think this was gonna take so long. I take back what I said about these commissions being easier. This is taking so much longer. Most of them are, but this one especially is like so irritating. This is what you get. This, you know, I get why it took you so long to get through like 100 of these things, because like, Jesus, there's so many, and they take like some of these like this one are just so obnoxious. Okay, let's just go over here. Thank you. Oh my god, finally, Jesus. That was painful, actually. Partially because I wasn't reading it, but also like, oh my god, why? That was so unnecessarily complicated. Alright, I guess we'll do these. Combat ones shouldn't be nearly as hard, right? These should be relatively easy. I'm hoping so anyway. The challenge ones we'll get done later. Oh, I should have put Grace in this one. She's really good at destroying a bunch of shit at once. I should have read this more closely. Alright, what's up, dude? I got it. Done. Easy. See, that other one took like 5 minutes. This one took 20 seconds. That's how we like to see it. Alright. This is a guidance one for Hollow Zero, so maybe this one will be more involved. But maybe not. It's a challenge one, so it's probably a little longer than the other one was. I think what's kind of annoying too is I thought I had a lot of these done, but like because we started chapter 3 and we made like a little bit of progress, we've also like unlocked a bunch of them in sequence. So like, even though I thought I was done, I wasn't quite done. Alright dudes, you need to get out of here so I can finish this. Bonk. Let me guess, the second wave of enemies coming soon? Yep. It's fine. I'll take out my frustrations from another commission on you guys. You get to taste my rage. Hope you have fun. Ow. Yeah, goodbye, loser.
Soar with the wind.
I wish I had a bird that'd carry me around. That'd be fun. Oh, Jesus.
Get still.
Okay, Big Robot, I'm gonna need you to go away, please.
Allow me.
Now's our chance.
Alright, come on, do something here. How would Bird carry you? Bird can carry this guy. Your commitment to this bit. I commend you, but also, god damn it. I don't know why you're so committed to it, other than the fact that it just annoys me. It will never die? Yeah, because you guys won't let it. You just won't let it go. You're just going to make me suffer, as usual, I guess. I'll make sure it's written down on my spreadsheet. Of course you will. It still blows my mind that you keep a spreadsheet of tax and other things. Like, that's... Like, why? I was talking about it with Ann, and Ann thought it was funny, too. It's just... It boggles the brain. Why not? Why do it at all? Alright, let's do that.
An opening.
Alright, dudes, I need you to get out of here. Must document it all. Clearly your reactions are entertainment. I mean, I guess that's good. I'm glad you're entertained. That's the goal. It's to entertain people. You have said it yourself. What did I say myself?
Cycle of yin and yang.
This might be a problem. Oh, never mind. Alright, come on, you stupid robot.
Allow me.
Done. Get out of here. Also, clearly friendship is on an entertainment basis here. Oh, this is like what Shirley said of like, she keeps us around because we're entertaining. And I'm like, well, I'm glad. That makes it sound worse than it is. We are genuinely friends outside of that, but like, you know. The statement itself is really funny. It's like, you're entertaining us, so I keep you around. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Only friends due to being entertaining. The same can be said for you. You guys are all little goobers. That's why I keep you around. And bonk. Alright, robot, I need you to die. Goodbye. Progress! Mildly annoyed I still have a bunch of Chapter 2 wins to do, but hopefully that should be like most all of those now. Oh, it's not, is it? Oh, there's so many more to do, isn't there? Oh, God. I don't even know how to unlock all of those now. Oh, you know what? It might be from, like, the hard mode stuff, to be fair. Let's see. Where is that? Time to play and find out. It's the hard mode stuff, and I'm not doing that on stream. I'll do that shit later when I have some downtime. Hard mode does not give you any of the orbs? Does it not? I'm gonna wait until morning. Okay, fine. Wait until morning. Oh, yeah, let's talk to Seth. Alright, Seth, try the noodles. Why is the boss look so familiar, too? Can I ask a question first? Is your noodle shop a part of a chain? You must be joking. I don't have the energy to run a chain store. I'm happy enough just to be able to run this one noodle shop. Seth, here for some noodles. That's right. I asked you before, but I happen to be around today, so here I am. So you know each other. Yes, Belle recommended this place. She said she prefers this shop on 6th Street over the one in Luminous Square. I came by to return a videotape, and since the manager praised it so much, I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Oh, well then. I guess I'll have to treat you to something special. You and Seth place your orders together. General Chop seems to be putting extra effort into making the noodles, as the dough's stretching sounds louder than usual. Toppings also seem more generous. Perhaps due to the hot weather, the two of you become drenched in sweat as you enjoy your noodles. Just as you reach out for a napkin, Seth hands you one. As you look up, you see him just as equally drenched. Time to go get pizza. At 10:30? Why would we do that now? You take longer than usual, but you finally manage to finish the bowl of noodles. What do you think? This was truly delicious. I finally understand why you like it so much. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for making my store, Belle. You should come back more often. It's a little far for me to come here more often. Don't stare at me like that. I'll come. I need to return video tips anyway. Wait, this isn't another one of your sales tactics, is it? No. Also, I guess I didn't raise his trust with that, unfortunately. Unfortunate. I must have chosen wrong. Sag. Hold on. What, is there not one here in the area? I can talk to Venus. Alright, Lumina Square. I guess we'll go back to Lumina Square. Let's go back. What did this other dude want me to do? He had like another thing for me to go take pictures of. Alright, lady, you got another coin, right? Give me a coin. Cool, thanks. Okay, curious passerbys. Oh, this person. Alright, you. Which one? It's somebody to collect street views. It keeps scanning and muttering something. It's a little sus. Yeah, I'll go take a look at it. What's up? Yin and Yang, black and white, straightforward descriptions are always misleading. Two mythical creatures chasing one another's tail. Yes, that's the answer. Okay, so you're Sam's puzzle. You're the test subject's friend. I mean acquaintance. Is this some kind of prank you're doing? Oh god, they talk so much. Holy shit. Cool, that's done. So this girl wants me to talk to somebody who works in the pet store. But I don't know who the fuck we would talk to. Like, is this not like one of these people? Okay, I'm assuming you're like the person she wants to talk to, because that seems to be the thing. Oh, there you go, that's it. It was a lot easier than I thought. Got it. I thought that was going to be a lot more annoying to do. Alright, Bang Boo. Yeah, we solved your very, very annoying commission. Alright, what else we got? You completed Venus's commission. Go talk to her, the thing. Okay, so I think I'm just talking to people, and then we should have all of this shit finally done. Such is the hope, anyway. Then we'll progress the plot. I don't think we're going to make it through chapter 3 tonight, but like that would be kind of nice if we could, though. With all these side quests to do and stuff, it's going to take a while, I think. But it's fine. We still have a lot of things to do this week. A lot of streams. Alright, you, person. What's your problem? I finished your thing. I did also want to go... I wanted to go over here because I definitely did a lot more of this. And I was concerned that I might have to talk to Soldier 11 or something, but I guess they didn't have anything to say. Spend time with Inky. Wait until midnight. Okay, cat. There it is. There's Soldier 11. Yes, this is the cat. The friendly shopkeeper at the arcade told me its name was Inky. What a random name. Do you want to give it another name? Let me try. Inky, Pinky. Sorry, I've got no idea. I'm actually terrible at picking out names. Speaking of which, Sienna Cat Rider. I noticed the cat's ears here were twitching. And they shake more when all the arcade sounds are going off. Do you think it's taking the arcade machine noises as birdsong and trying to stalk them as prey? But Inky, every soldier knows that combat is controlled violence with a purpose. You shouldn't raise your claws at citizens without a good reason. Do you hear me, soldier? If you hear me, say yes. Meow. Meow. Great. You and Soldier 11 pet Inky for a bit. Also, why are there still game noises coming from the arcade at this time of night? Captain Megas told me her theory about that cat at the field hospital. There was nothing spooky going on. The deceased often run a high temperature before passing away, and cats like warm places. This might just be all it is. Oh yeah, that is the thing she talked about before. Alright, we should be... Look at how nice and clean that looks now. Oh, look at how nice this is. It's like mostly cleaned. That makes me feel so much better. I hate having all those like things in the way. And now I can do this thing too. Alright, who am I delivering food to? Oh, I get to go meet Bernice for the first time, even though I've not actually met her in the plot, but it's fine. I know this is a 2.0 mission, but it's okay. We'll just say that we delivered some food, and then we'll meet her later. What's up? Here, I'm gonna give you your food. I'm not gonna read what you've got to say, because I haven't met you yet, but I'll give you your food. Bertie squints her eyes, swirled the coffee in her hand, and took a big gulp. The sensation, was it any different from drinking nitro fuel? Obviously that's like alcohol, so. Girl, you talk a lot. Let's see, soaked in motor oil. We'll try that one. Natural fuel lover. Sure, whatever that is. Alright, who else needs their food? Oh, I like this little Bang Boo. He's adorable. A little beat up, but he's cute. I like him. Alright, I haven't actually been in this area, so there's chests around to collect. I guess I'll get here in, like, Chapter 4, maybe? Probably. So we don't want to, like, spend too much time looking around other than just, like, to collect some stuff and then leave. Yeah, don't worry, my guy. I'm just here to give you your food. Alright, yeah, your food's done. And your food's done. Did you call me sweetie? Gross. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Do not. That makes me feel all gross. Like I need to go shower again. Ew. Ew. I don't like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's get all of these rewards. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it still has other things to do. You know what? We can do that later. Alright, Wise. You wanted to talk with me, and I have done my commission stuff, so. Alright, ask about the Ballet Twins. Yes, I'm aware we're entering immersive storytelling mode. I've cleaned up everything else, so we're good now. You want to know if Victoria contacted me. I was just about to pay you a visit. Lycan just called, and he said they had an idea how to solve the power outage. Now that you're here, let's make that call and get the details. You call Lycan.
Master Proxy, to what do I owe this pleasure?
We have shit to do, my guy. Found the reason for the blackouts.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so.
Oh?
I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet Twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages.
That's nice.
What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it does have a separate power supply system. Wait, in that case, the reason for the blackout must be an issue with the power supply below the building.
Astute observation, Wise.
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone.
I feel like I recognize Lycan's voice, but I don't know where I've heard it. But I feel like it sounds familiar.
Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the Ballet Twins have their own separate central control and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Cool.
And if you find the cause of the malfunction, you'll have completed your mission too.
Yeah, 2 birds with 1 stone, no problem.
Thank you for taking our mission into consideration. You are quite correct. I shall send you the locations of the central control and generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
Well, fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm all caught up with my other stuff, so this works. Let's go! Oh, you're only going to give me Lycan and Rena. Interesting. No Ellen? You're still going to withhold her from me? Rude.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into 2 groups. One to operate the central control room, the other to activate the backup ether generator at the generator room.
I mean, yeah, that's typically how you would do that.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycan would be the best suited to the task.
Okay.
As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Corin, can you? You're so tiny.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Nice.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the 2 teams.
I don't expect any couthness from Ellen. I think it'd be weirder if she was more couth.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria Housekeeping?
I don't know.
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycan.
Very well. Everyone, move out.
I love how Belle is like very intrigued to figure out like the drama inside Victoria Housekeeping and who's the strongest out of all of them. Like she's really invested in this. I get part of it's just like, you know, trying to do your intel gathering as a proxy, but
Master Proxy, let's
I also just feel like she likes drama.
Let's go. Please move to the nearby elevator. Proceed to the control room for the fissure.
Time to change shifts.
Alright, let's go to the bang boo. Oh, she like throws little like plates of things. That's adorable. Quick, let's go back to that. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. I still don't know why Rena floats. I feel like that's suspicious. 5 little dolls, one slipped away. Lost its path back, alone it roamed. It looked everywhere, no friend to guide its way. The talking doll seems to have been out of battery for a long time. Is it an illusion? Weird. So a random doll that talks just because? Now I want to look for other ones. This music is very Toho-esque. I don't hate it though.
Or does Lycon seem like he's in a good mood?
He's likely relieved we don't have to go to the generator room.
Yeah, what's that do about?
Dust will be kicked up when the motor starts. It sticks to his body, so he inevitably wants to shake it off his fur.
The mouth?
I kind of want to see that.
Pardon me. As an attendant, it is inappropriate to act in such a way.
That's so funny. Belle's just like, oh, I want to like ride on his arms. I want to watch him like shake around. She's just so invested in this. It's so funny. Why do you like this, Belle?
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Take this.
God, this thing has so much health. Jesus. Alright, go little bang boo.
Go play.
Say no more.
Alright, get out of here, dude. Alright, little bang boo.
Can you see me?
I don't need to do well for this. Here's another doll. 4 little dolls, one fell behind. Gold and silver, shining and fine. Greed took hold and met its end. Okay. Well, we found the 4th one, so I guess we keep looking for the other ones. Oh, here's this one. 3 little dolls, one hid in a shack. Hiding in the shack, safe and secure it seemed. Now, only its bones remain, withered in the dark. Okay. Creepy. Well, we found the first 3 dolls, I guess. But why are there dolls all of a sudden? This wasn't here before.
Is the spatial fissure here?
The materials are affecting the contact concentration here. Eliminate them, and the fissure will appear.
I see. Please.
Alright, let's deal with this.
It's unfortunate that you're currently a bamboo. But you can't taste the cookies I brought.
Oh no.
I even complimented them. You said they are crunchy like chopsticks.
That's not a compliment, Rena.
Compliment?
Rena is so funny. Just sucks at cooking. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get out of here.
This.
Alright, little bamboo again.
Go play. I'm not finished. So now,
How is this? Is this doing? I feel like I'm not doing any damage at all. This thing. I feel like this thing's really having a hard time taking damage.
I'll bite your throat out.
Am I not breaking its shield or something?
Can you see me? Come a little closer. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
I don't know how I feel about this enemy right now.
The Fisher appeared. Let's go.
Let's check this one. Two little dolls, one loves a brawl. Too clever by half, it outsmarted itself. A joke by fate, a deadly rival sprawled. It's swore, apparently. One little doll, good and evil, virtue and sin. It looked back in tears. There's no turning back. A journey one faces, a one-way track. This is the only one that didn't do anything different. Like it says like a swear or something. So somebody's fucking with us? Because they're like little speakers, I guess.
Wow. You cannot stop me.
Amateurs. This.
Let's deal with you guys.
Choosing advantage.
Get out of here. Oh, it's a pair of hand-holding dolls. 7 little dolls, 5 holding hands. A metal box zooms past, swift like the wind. 2 dolls left behind, away from their friends. A different voice comes out of the doll. That Elu monster can't get through the central control room. Even supply storeroom, no way we escape. Why happened? We unlucky? Maybe our punishment for 2 out of the elevate so we could. Fragile recording stops, leaving the silence to envelop the surroundings once more. The doll is no longer make any sound. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. That definitely is new. That was not here before. I'm not seeing anything else in here to examine, so yep, I guess we're good.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. So, Lycon, is the equipment all right?
The backup power
Hopefully
lights
so.
on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
Lycon starts working a few minutes later.
Strange. What is...
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have... The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly.
Fuck yeah!
There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
Yeah, that's very odd.
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
I got you. You take the nearby fissure to where Ellen and Corin are waiting.
Master Proxy, you're back.
You took your sweet time. If you weren't back soon, my phone was gonna run out of battery.
She's just been doom scrolling the entire time.
Let's go. We can walk and talk.
Ellen, I feel like you need something else. Like, other than your phone. You need something to occupy your time.
While you were
Yeah!
away, the nearby area.
Then let me play as her again.
Some things, like
Like how the generator room is actually pretty close.
Great.
Let's go.
problem. The You'll know when you see it.
Why are there still ethereals around here? You can't clear them out.
Isn't it the same for homework? You finish it
Let's
one day,
go.
there's more the next.
There's an electricity base too. Huh? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden?
Don't worry about it. Bonk. Ow. You little shit. Come here. You are not allowed to do that. That's illegal.
At your service.
Out of the way.
Alright, that's no problem.
Master Proxy,
Who's next?
The generator room is up ahead.
Also, there's no dolls around here, I've noticed. Why are there no dolls? What is the thing here? There's stuff all around,
Out of the way.
but no dolls. Concerning. Why did we only see that en route to the control room? It might be related to the boss of this area, probably, but I don't know. The massive structure must be the generator. I've heard Miss Ellen mention it before. All you do is insert ether fuel into the corresponding fuel slot to power it up. We couldn't find any ether fuel around here. How could that be? Well, look over here. Doesn't this area seem suspiciously empty? Like it used to hold something? Plus there are marks on the ground just like it was dragged. Could the ether fuel have been taken away? Maybe by some explorers who entered the building earlier. Who knows? It's rather peculiar though. It doesn't seem like ethereals, since the area is quite clean. Follow the trail and see where it leads. That looks like it's the only option. What a hassle. I thought we'd be done soon. I mean, I did just go collect a bunch of ether fuel. So. Yes, we'll start the connection with the workbench. Let's go!
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss.
Yes,
Based on
yes,
my
Belle, I
experience,
know.
Just follow the signposts.
You don't have to tell me that every time, I know. These are always nice and, like, relaxing, aren't they? Relaxing and easy.
Scanning for drag marks in the vicinity. I've marked the target direction.
Is the ether fuel really over there?
Yep, I found some of it.
Just have to go take a look.
So this is why I could wander over here and had to respawn all the shit that I destroyed. Yeah, surface of fuel canister is pristine without a single scratch from ethereals. Almost like it was dragged here only moments ago. What's going on? Hey, Proxy, stop zoning out. Now that we've found the fuel, let's get back. I'll carry it. I'll clear the way for you.
Phew, that's great. We can finally get the power back on. Let's head back to the generator room.
No problem. This is going surprisingly very smooth for what it is. I figured we hit it more resistance than just like a couple of random ethereals. Master Proxy, I have placed the fuel in position. Now we should be able to start the generator. Exactly. Whenever there's a lab assignment at school that involves hands-on work, I have someone else do it for me. You're on your own for this one. Good luck. Find a way to start the generator quickly. We still need to pass through the atrium to head to Tower B's rooftop, don't we? Operate it now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know that. How do I get it to do that? How the fuck? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Because I can't, like, push them up to the top and then pull them all the way down. It resets me. Yeah, I know that. How the fuck? How are you supposed to do that without... How do you, like, get that to, like, not cross the center there? Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, there it is. I was overthinking it. Okay. Never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it was.
The preparations are all done.
Good
Nice.
work, everyone. Belle, let's contact the control room.
You contact Lycon.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
Going very well, actually. Don't worry, it's all taken care of.
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The generator is good to go.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
After a short wait.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated Tower A's power supply.
Uh-huh. How did you do that?
Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
Yeah, she's kind of been over there a while, so not long after, everyone gathers at the atrium.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Don't mention it.
Oh, that's Rain's backpack.
What's that?
The little roll she did, that's adorable.
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside. Huh?
So not a bomb.
Music.
What the fuck is this?
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Oh, it is these fucking things. Ooh.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Dude, hell yeah. The music is sick.
Please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
Okay, this thing is really kind of kicking the shit out of me right now. Back over to Lycon. Ow! Asshole!
If it's too...
Alright, let's go back over.
Don't mess up my man.
And then do the bang boo.
Ready to continue.
There we go. Take some fucking damage, bitch!
Wow! Go now, child. Embrace your...
The enemy's movement has become sluggish. It has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Nope, get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's do Ellen's ult. Alright, back over to Lycon. I'll do his ult too.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Then over to Rena. Okay, that was a bit rough. I don't have the timings down.
It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here! Lucky there was a rift. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't.
What the fuck? Why? Also, thanks, Ellen.
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
I don't know that she will. Damn. Dude, she beat the shit out of those
People here
guys.
besides us. But who are they? Thanks for that just now.
Oh, she knocked herself
Are you
out.
okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
She literally expended all of her energy and knocked herself the fuck out. Good job, Ellen. Amazing. Truly. Donk. Exactly.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
Almost injuries. A little shocked, that's all.
I'm alright. Just had 2 scares in a row is all. Still kinda shaken.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
Yeah, Fairy, what the fuck were you doing? It's not your fault, Fairy. Keep processing.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
Yeah, what were you doing?
First an ethereal in the atrium, and then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? I have a feeling they're connected.
Really wise. What was your first thought? I could never have
Things with
guessed.
brain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about all this. We only told them we were looking for our friend. So, what do we do now?
We need to explain things to Victoria Housekeeping. We need intel from those armed guys. We need both of these.
The attackers we captured might know where Rain is. We'll have to question them when they wake up.
Yeah. I mean, they were heavily armed, occupying a building inside a hollow. They must have been there for a reason.
Why is it so adept at stating the fucking obvious? I want to go check on Ellen, too.
I want to go check on Ellen, too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to really like candy, and we did just buy a bunch. How about we give her some?
Hell yeah. Bribe the shark girl with candy.
It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
But are we going to Ballet Twins? It's an emergency, but it seems very suspicious at the same time. Sorry to trouble you. I mean, no, we can go do it. It's fine. Where is that? And this place really does look kind of like ass. Hey, look! These guys are actually awake now. Look at how just absolutely terrified this dude is. I'm ready.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
Yeah, exactly. Listen to the scary maid lady. What's going on?
What's going on here?
Ah, dear guide, you're here.
Yes.
Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission, so we asked him to stay for a while.
Uh-huh. I'm sure that was a very pleasant conversation for him.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences should we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you're at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Well, that's not vague at all.
Be more specific, please.
I love how he says this and like pulls up his fist with like the fucking like brass knuckles on it, ready to just beat a bitch.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone that entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you caused the blackout.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly.
It's because we're professionals, my guy. It's what we do.
Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What did you do to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
Uh-huh.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Yeah, we'll have to tell you that Rain's a hacker, among other things. Alright, I want to see what Rain is doing to this guy. Dear soldier, the night is still young, so we have enough time for a nice chat. Please don't hold back. Alright, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Since the soldier's being very accommodating, ask whatever you like. I love how I can just talk to her while this dude panics in the corner. Ask about the ethereal at the atrium. That ethereal. After our captain arrived with the girl you were looking for, her media player made some noise which immediately attracted the monster. It gave us quite the scare. Later on we discovered it's sensitive to sound, so whenever someone came in we would use sound to attract it and have it deal with the intruders. What's the generator room you're doing too? Talking about the fuel scattered throughout the building? We intentionally removed them to stop anyone from using the generator room. And one of the generators were covered in signs of being forcefully dismantled. Alright, what else you got to say? Ask about the militants' recent movements. Operation started about 3 weeks ago. To familiarize ourselves with the terrain and ensure our mission goes smoothly, we've been visiting the building intermittently to reach Tower B's rooftop in the shortest time possible. Did you bring Miss Rain? Yeah, she isn't combat personnel, but the captain considered her presence of the utmost importance. It seems Rain found opportunities to send those messages while they visited the building every now and then. Okay, that explains a few things. How did you kidnap Rain? The captain handled this matter personally. I'm not sure what happened exactly. We may be rebels, but we follow a hierarchy, so I don't know much. I don't think I'll ever be able to go back now that you've captured me. Okay. I think being able to escape that digital organization is a blessing for you. And then there's these guys just struggling. Alright, Lycan, it's time I tell you the truth, because you obviously know that I lied to you a little bit.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
Yeah, we know. Rain's true identity.
You want to know who Rain really is.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the ballet twins, and they seem to consider Rain quite important. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
I mean, at least you were honest about it. Next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu.
Are they?
As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, well, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation.
Well, I appreciate you considering to work with us still.
And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds.
I appreciate your sense of justice.
So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work together, I hope you'll be honest with us.
I understand.
Thanks, Lycan. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
I mean, yeah, that's what she was doing for us. We need to save Rain quickly.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind.
Sick.
I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
With that, Lycan leaves in a hurry. I can finally relax knowing the collaboration is secured. Next, let's go check on Ellen and Corin. Dude, Ellen's just knocked the fuck out. She's curled up like a little cat. That's adorable. She's just out cold. Master Proxy, it's you. How's Ellen doing? Please don't worry, Ellen's just sleeping to recover her strength. She should wake up soon. Ellen is strong, but her intense concentration during battle takes a heavy toll on her mind and body. Is that why she's always eating candy? Yeah, she's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels. But she also really likes candy. You place the candy you brought next to Ellen, and just then... Wah! Oh, you're awake, Ellen. How do you feel? I'm alright, just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoyingly complicated, but boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. Huh? Why are there candies here? You brought them for me, right, Corin? Oh, no. Actually, the proxy brought these candies just for you. Thank you for saving my skin. Saving your skin? Oh, you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. By the way, I like the candies you brought. You've got good taste in snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. You should have some candies too, especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you've got something on your mind. You explain Rain's situation to her. So your friend got nabbed by those militants. Sounds like this operation is going to be a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting. Nah, forget it. Count me in, if it's for you. I'll do my best too, Master Proxy. Now that Ellen is okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. Look at that. Our shark girl's good. This brand is seriously good. I'm glad Ellen likes the candies we got her. Good. Let's see. Can I not just... Okay, they're gonna make me walk the long way there. Why won't you just let me teleport? It's so much easier. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Every time I try to do a sprint, I always end up interacting with people I don't mean to. Alright, Wise, what's up? You're back. Corin sent me a message. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to go. We're likely to clash with those rebels once we enter Ballet Twins, so we'd best be on our toes. Looks like the final battle is upon us. Yeah, I had the same feeling. Also, we'll have to figure things out as we go. Anyway, let me think about what we need and prepare well. Back to mobile, too sleepy to finish Pixels. You were working on Pixels? I've made good progress. I think we're making good progress here. I think we're... If I'm understanding this correctly, we should be getting pretty close to the end of Chapter 3. Maybe? I made some progress. Good. Alright, let's connect the HDD system and meet up with Lycan and the others inside the hollow. We must rescue Rain. Alright, let's go rescue Rain. Alright, cool. The team I actually wanted to play.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
That means they're gonna die. Need spike nunchucks now, Charlie? You need spike nunchucks? Why? Let's say they still haven't completed their mission.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation.
That's fine.
We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
I'll lead the way.
I'll lead the way.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's hollow data and can now detect heat signals in real time.
Rad, thanks, Fairy. I've been waiting to hear you say that.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Barry. Good work.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Yeah, let's go beat the shit out of some dudes. I'm ready.
Biothermal signals within the building have been located. They are located near the rooftop of Tower B.
The enemy has a hostage, so we have to avoid alerting them.
Alright, stupid ghost ethereals.
Leave it to me. Out of the way.
Alright, you need to get over here.
Out of the way.
By the way,
Need
Lycon is
Adrian
a
too?
charge attacker. Meaning what? What does that mean exactly? You hold the attack button?
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I see. To do his stunning. Okay, that's how you do that. I was figuring that I didn't quite understand how to use him.
I think I heard something.
What's up, dudes?
Those people from the atrium. Stop them. Can't let them ruin our plan.
We're gonna ruin our plan.
Please
Yes,
give
I
up
will.
fighting.
Absolutely.
Surrender.
All right. Back over here. Ooh, that felt really nice to do, actually. Yeah, that was feeling a little better already.
Out of the way. Weak spot.
Oh, that charges everything up a lot faster if I just hold the charge button for that.
Hurry up.
Back to Arena.
Go now, child. Troublesome. Better dodge.
Wrecked.
Good riddance.
And let's go to Lycon. Do his thing. Back
Don't
to
mess
Ellen.
up my nails.
You know what? No. Fuck you.
Thank you for your patience.
Bonk. Nah, my guy, you don't get to do that.
Kindly.
Time to die.
You cannot stop me.
And back over to Lycon.
Quickly.
Way! It's like whenever I call Charlie. Way!
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
I don't think you guys are gonna get very far.
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests.
See, look at how intimidating she looks. Way! See, Charlie knows.
Time for a nap. Nap time, nap time.
Bonk.
Mr. Lycon,
Look at how tired Ellen looks. Oh, it's great.
we've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
You guys haven't got to the roof yet.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind of transmitter?
You are correct. This is a military-issue GO3 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful.
Why do you know what that is?
Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Probably why they need Rain.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
You see, I had the same question. I'm glad we're on the same page with this.
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as ourselves, this is simply common knowledge.
I don't buy that for a fucking second.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy.
Yeah, just common housekeeping things. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, manager, is that you?
Hi, Billy. What do you need, my guy?
We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it.
Right.
But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
I guess that works for you then. You're stupid fucking lucky, Billy.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed.
Deadpool is never lucky. I mean, I guess.
It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are! Won't be long now until we plunge straight in!
Well, good thing we're already over there.
What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago. But nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
Hang on.
But
what
why?
are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
To summarize, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
Well, look at that. It all ties back in nice together with a little bow.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsec can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
Billy, come on, dude. There's only one person who can handle this.
There's only one person that can deal with this crisis now, and that's Rain.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy in the ballet.
Thank you for the follow and or sub, whichever one that was. Much appreciated.
If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon, manager, do you really think so?
Of course. We got this shit, my guy. We'll save the airship, Billy.
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might still need your help.
Got it.
No worries, dude.
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship
Yeah.
will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
Well, alright. So we're on a bit of a timetable. We got this. I believe in us. Still not seeing any more of those dolls, though. What the fuck was the dolls about? Just a bunch of random dolls around?
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Going straight to the rooftop.
Gold the Husky that was in the game. I love it so much. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I only just started it like, you know, a week or two ago. But this has been really fun so far.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
Alright, let's go over to Rena.
Oh, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby.
Ruby? Oh, Miss Helen's classmate?
Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. Because I started with like Impact 3rd, and then I played, you know, Genshin when they came out, and then Star Rail. Going into this feels a lot closer to like how Impact 3rd's combat system is. And because I am a huge Impact 3rd simp, I'm absolutely here for that. So I have like no issues with the combat system personally. Oh, Ellen's not doing great on health right now. Oh, hello. You're a big boy. Alright, Rena, you can do your thing.
Go now, child. Troublesome.
Back to Rena, I guess?
See me? Good riddance.
Back to Ellen. Alright, you need to get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Ah, stop it.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Yeah, why would we do that? No, I want to use Ellen for a second, damn it. I want to use Ellen.
Get back.
Say, look, easy. I melted him. Not a problem. They're definitely gonna make me fight the ballet dancers again, aren't they?
Detecting. Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
Oh, that's a problem.
The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before. The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
We wouldn't want to alert those citizens. It appears they've got what they needed from Miss
Nope. I need you to stop that. No more beating Ellen. Not allowed.
Prevent them from harming her.
I guess Rena.
You cannot stop me.
That works. Oh, God, I hate these ghost things. They're so fucking annoying. Alright, let's go back over to Ellen.
How annoying. Get flushed!
She said get flushed. That's hilarious.
Can you see me?
A deep clean.
The shark girl telling people to get flushed like a dead goldfish is hilarious. And destroyed. Alright, what up, losers?
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line.
Too bad. Your lives are already on the line and I'm gonna fucking end them.
We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption.
Look at how upset you made Rain. Rude. That's our video store regular.
Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
Go, Lycan! Save her. No, look at how tiny she is compared to him.
Oh no! They've taken the hostage!
Yeah, you guys are cooked. I don't know what to tell you. You're done.
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
No, you're not getting away.
Should we pursue, Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Damn it, I wanted to beat him up.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me?
Of course, it's what we do.
Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
Yeah, we know.
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Lies.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Fairy, search for another path immediately.
Harry, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimated travel time, 7 minutes. As we
can do that.
Traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals. I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping.
Let's go. Gonna crash out. Obviously, good luck. Okay, 9-9, Shirley. Thank you for lurking.
I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain. We're counting on you to deal with the airship.
Yeah, come on, Rain.
All we need is to break control over the airship. I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop.
I like Rain's design. It's very cute. Also, she is not very subtle about it. She's got like the thundercloud hair clip and like the another one on her jacket. The butterfly on like the tie, like, you know, for the butterfly effect. Like the, you know, common explanation for that of like, you know, butterfly flap its wings in Peking, and then you get a, you know, rain in Central Park instead of sunshine kind of a thing. Like, girl is not fucking subtle.
But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
Yeah, there's Billy.
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to drive it.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria housekeeping.
How the fuck are you guys gonna deal with this?
According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet Twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
Sure, dude, if you say so. I'm wondering, are we gonna fight the proper final boss in this area though, like the dual twins? I guess.
The original exit has been destroyed. They really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
We'll be counting on you.
Oh yeah, we gave her enough candy, so now she's like awake properly.
I have mapped out the quickest route to the lobby of Tower B.
Ow. Oh, that killed her! Oh no, shit! Ellen died! I wasn't watching her help.
It won't hurt.
Well, she'll respawn in a minute, so that's a problem. If not, we'll still probably fine. Master, you can apply a large amount of force near the statue head to induce structural changes to the surrounding space. I suggest you take a defensive step immediately after taking action. We were worried earlier about disrupting the atrium's partition layers. Now we're doing it on purpose? Ellen, just follow the proxy's lead. Okay. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, I guess that'll do it.
What just happened?
I mean, the structural integrity changed, so.
The space has been turned upside down.
The space near the statue is unstable. It seems that applying even a little bit of
Alright,
force
well,
can trigger
we can still
such
use
changes.
these two.
Now we can take a shortcut through the ceiling.
Alright, back to
Feels
this.
like the ether concentration around here is increasing.
Looks like we're getting closer to our destination.
Get out of here, you stupid ghost asshole.
You cannot stop me.
You know, no, I do know who Lycon sounds like. I don't know if it's probably not the same voice actor, but he sounds like Beast in X-Men 97. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, who he reminds me of. It's not the same voice actor, but he sounds very similar. Ow.
This.
Up you go.
Alright, you gonna do something so I can attack you with it? Get out of here, you nerd!
Can you see me? To work now.
Alright, you guys need to die.
Apologies. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Stupid, ethereal asshole.
Can you see me? Go now, child.
There we go. Damn. That took a lot longer than I had hoped.
Understood.
No, you don't get to do that. And back over to this.
Losing advantage.
I really, really cannot stand these things.
Warning. The airship will reach the target location in 8 minutes.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Gotcha.
Let's do that. Correct the icon, do this. Alright, back over to the Bang Boo. Back to Lycon, then the Bang Boo again. The Lycon.
7 minutes.
I feel like I'm getting, at least for like these two, I'm getting a better grasp on like their movesets.
You cannot stop me.
Apologies.
Alright, back to the Bang Boo.
Go play. Dance.
Rina's ult.
Let's not disappoint our customers.
I'll fight your throat out.
6 minutes.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Seizing advantage.
Ow. Okay.
As you will.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to... Yeah, I'm working on it.
Sir Lycon.
Alright, back to our Bangu again. This annoying little shit. Alright, Ellen's not dead. Hooray!
4 minutes.
Now I've got a full team again.
We're here. That's the exit.
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Alright, let me guess. The dual ballet dancers?
Something seems amiss.
The music, isn't it the same as before?
Yep, here we go. Dramatic ass motherfuckers.
The ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
That's a really cool design, though. Also, Ellen plugging her ears was really funny.
What? There's 2 of them.
Is the story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Sure, if you say so. Go, squad.
Let's go.
Time to see if I can actually fight this boss properly now.
The Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
You can't escape.
Ow.
Take a break.
Get lost.
Nope. Let's do Lycon's ult. Maybe we can get some more cross damage in.
Let's
Back to
hurry it up.
Ellen.
Say
Now
goodbye
we
to our
get
guest.
Rina. Do her ult
Don't
really
be
fast.
afraid. It won't hurt.
Trouble, move.
Their activity increased. Getting cranky.
Whoop. Oh, ow.
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon.
Ow. Fucking hell. Bunch of assholes.
Stay calm now.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Alright, go to the Bangboo.
I can be everywhere.
Back over to Ellen.
Looks like the job's not done.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
I remember this attack from the other thing. Ow. I wasn't even in that. Ow! Asshole!
Good riddance. Thank you for your patronage.
These things are rough, dude. Alright, let's go do this. Back to Lycon. Over to the Bangbu.
I'm happy to be of service.
Alright, one of them's dead. Alright, you don't get to do shit, my guy. You need to get out of here. Back over to Ellen. Get the fuck out of here!
They did it. They left.
Huh. That seems like really weird behavior, but...
Can you hear me, Belle? The airship is almost there.
We got it, though. We're good.
It's the manager. Manager, I'm over here.
Billy.
Billy's so
the
dumb.
airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds.
Go, Lycan.
10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up. We're not gonna make it.
5.
Look at him go.
3. 2. 1.
The fucking moon and everything. Amazing. Absolute cinema. After a short while, after the landing pad atop the Ballet Twins, or on the thing.
This is it.
Good work. We got everyone out.
Your Honor, I object.
Hi, Nicole, you dingus.
How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or two.
We owe you big time, Lycon.
Ah, you're too kind. We're honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy.
Hell yeah.
It is thanks to your assistance that we were able to safeguard our master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way.
Nice.
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there first. You know how to deal with PubSec when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened.
Nice. It's very convincing, Billy.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then, Billy. We'll get going.
Take care,
Let's go. There's Perlman. Dingus.
Thanks. Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
Doing the, like, Ojo laugh or whatever, even in her sleep. Classic Nicole.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound?
Ah, damn it. Perlman's gone.
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you?
Ah, this motherfucker. Okay.
Bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start.
No shit.
If I get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto.
Well, make sure that they're not gonna shoot the airship down. Like, it's not exactly, like, fast or small. Like, my guy, they're gonna shoot you down. 100%. Some days later.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Not at all. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Of course. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days and she's already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the Ballet Twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Again, why do they have a safe house? They're supposed to be just housekeeping. Let's ask how she's doing later.
Let's remember to ask how she's doing when we meet up later.
We're finally getting somewhere with the memory unit, but Perlman escaped on the airship, and the Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed. Also, Today I saw an internaut that the would-be buyer of the ballet twins gave up on the deal and paid a penalty fee. You think it's for fear of those two weird ethereals? Or because the building almost had an airship driven into it?
Yeah, I mean, neither one of those are particularly good for, you know, the value of a building. Also, who the fuck wants to buy a building in the middle of a hollow?
Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda and Grace will be coming later too.
Oh yeah, nice. I haven't seen Grace in a while. I'm ready to see her again. Yeah, we probably should go look at this thing though. Alright, what new stuff you got? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can invite Seth now. Maybe someone who wants privacy. That's just, it just seems kind of dumb. I don't know, just a little dumb. Inky can be found around the neighborhood. Oh hey, we finally unlocked this thing. Finally. Let's see. Chapter 3. Oh god, I have all this stuff to look at? I thought I already looked at all this stuff. I'm genuinely like, who wants to buy stuff in a hollow? Like, that seems like a really ill-advised decision. Just as like a thought. Doesn't seem like maybe the smartest idea. I'll say, look, we have another 10 pull. Inky takes forever to get his trust up. Took me months. Gross. Well, we have another 10 pull, and we're getting close to the end of chapter 3, so let's do a 10 pull and see where we're at with this. Will I get lucky and get her a little bit early? Or is it going to go all the way to hard pity? Jafifu, please. Damn it. Wow, that's a shitty 10 pull. What the fuck is that? That's some bullshit. And it's a character I already have. Wow, that was a terrible 10 pull. Holy shit. Bad. Genuinely bad. How dare. Alright, well, let's go see what we got going on back here. I've had hard pulled everyone I got so far. Yeah. Having only just started, like, you know, a week or two ago, I'd say we're doing pretty okay, having got, like, Yushuan and Astra, but, like, damn, my pulls have not been very good after that. I had the streamer luck, and that was it. Let's see, where the fuck are you hiding? Okay, hi, Rain.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
Soldier 11 would be very proud. You're looking better.
You look like you're doing better, Rain.
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon.
Yeah, are you gonna finally pay for like a membership at the store? I gotta sell you on this.
Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
I know how you can.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
I know how you can repay us. Get a membership at the store. How'd you get involved in this?
But we didn't get the chance to ask. How did you get mixed up in all this anyway?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details, and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
I mean, you gotta get that bread somehow.
I get it. But it's really impressive. You were able to secretly send a distress signal from atop the ballet twins while under their control.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So who's their employer?
So who is their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Pearlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What does that mean?
What's that?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Sacrifice? Just dumping a bunch of random people and also Perlman into a hollow to die? Why?
Thanks. This is a big help.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
Yeah, cough, cough.
You're welcome as a friend too, of course. Random Play will always have movie recommendations for you.
Damn it. They didn't try to sell her on
The
it.
others should be arriving soon. We should be getting back.
I would have sold her on that. Just to be a little pushy. Just a little bit. It would have been funny. Alright, where's Grace and Kaleda and the rest? I want to talk to them again. They're fun. Oh, shit, here they are. What's up? Hi, it's been a while. Kaleda, Grace, you're here. Quick, come in. We've retrieved the decrypted memory unit.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that, like, this was part of, like, what we got while doing the commission with them.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost didn't make it.
Or, like, pretty much all of them.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Well, you're gonna find out one way or the other whether you like it or not.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Yeah, Grace is right.
Fairy, you're up.
Okay, Barry, you're up. Analyze the data on the memory unit.
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Alright, tell me. I want the lore. I want to know.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Audio data?
Alright, well, play it.
Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Kaleda looks so serious.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Let me guess. It's a last will and testament from her dead dad.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Yeah, no shit. There was a bunch of gun holes inside of the, like, cockpit of the machine we killed.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, just pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad, you idiot.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me, the monster in the monument, what is it? Okay, consider it your last request. It's called
a sacrifice.
Oh. Uh-huh.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Faithin?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
What does that even mean, though?
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Perlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What? Wait, so Perlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Yeah, all those, like, sketchy people, like, what's her name, Sarah? Or whatever? The evil lady who works for Vision?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Perlman hasn't been heard
Dun
from
dun
since
dun! What is a sacrifice? I don't
run off
fucking
to the
know.
outer ring, right?
It's a good question. I mean, it sounds like they took a person and turned it into a monster thing. My initial thinking was that, like, that beastie was supposed to be, like, Kaleda's dad turned into a beastie. But it seems that's not really the case, because it already existed before that. But they clearly, like, based off of what... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking right now. We had, like, in the Hollow Zero stuff, we were talking with Ray, and I don't know if I streamed this or not, but they mentioned that like there are some ethereals or monsters or whatever that are man-made. So I'm assuming that the sacrifice thing is a man-made thing. They had to take somebody they experimented on, turn it into that thing. But to like what end? I don't know. We also don't know a whole lot about like how the old capital fell currently. Other than just like big hollow disasters, among other things. Unless I've just like gone through so much content that I've forgotten it already, but why? Why would you do that? Why would you make monsters like that? I don't understand what the point of it is.
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
Oh, hello, Lycan.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide.
I don't know how I feel that you guys like spying on us like this.
Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has changed plans and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
I mean, I would prefer to be allies with you guys and not, like, antagonists, because you guys are kind of scary. You inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the vision case and events from many years ago. It's already nighttime after sending them off. Kaleda and Grace have left already. Today's been quite a shock for us all. We all need some good rest. We should consider our next move, too. What's your ideas, dude? Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. Turns out, Horus really was murdered, and it's possible that he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. Sacrifice. Now we know the monster's name, and it seems the person who tried to off Perlman is somehow mixed up in all this. You think Perlman knows anything about the sacrifice? We can't say for sure, but I bet Perlman knows the culprit behind all this. But he's gone to the Outer Ring. It's a tricky situation, but we don't have any connections in the Outer Ring, and public security has no jurisdiction there. But I've heard there are a lot of Outer Ring traders smuggling goods in the city through the hollows every day. Well, I'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook us up with some jobs in the Outer Ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Just leave it to me. You've been working hard lately, Belle. Go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. Wise leaves your room. So I'm assuming the Outer Ring is where we're going to go meet, like, Bernice and the others. Which, that's exciting. Because I don't know a whole lot about them, other than just Bernice is kind of nuts. So, I'm excited to see what they're like. With our upcoming objective now clear, let's get some rest today. Time for sleep. Let's see. Yeah, we got that one. We were already looking at that. And there's nothing else new. Not surprisingly, Perlman's escape caused quite a buzz on Internet. Ask about the Outer Ring. The Outer Ring. Sacrifice. What exactly is it? Yeah, it's obviously made from a person. But I don't know what we're going to do with that. Okay, so now we're through all of that. We have, I guess, these couple things here, which is Deadly Assault, Simulated Battle Trial, and then we should be able to start Chapter 4 immediately after that. Let's go! We're like almost through Chapter 3. No problem. Story, choose matches, Ballet Twins. Okay, so there's a lot of other stuff. Oh god, so many new things. Lycon's agent story. Rena's agent story. Ellen's agent story. Okay. Let's get some more of our commissions. Schedule. Okay, we got a lot of new things. Holy fucking shit. That is so many new things. Achievements. Faith and Story. Proxy Handbook. Whatever we found in there, we can get rid of it. You finished 1.0 story. Congrats. Oh, hell yeah. We're finally through 1.0. I still feel like there's so much more content to do. So let's see. How do I view... How do I get back to that, like, the photographs thing that shows you our journey? Or whatever. Where is that? I don't know where to even find that. I wish I could find that easier, and I have no idea where that is. But yeah, so now we've just got... It might be an HTD. You know what? It might be, actually. Let's see. So we got all the hard stuff, which we're not going to bother with. A new exploration one. A new combat stuff. Or the video archive in the staff room. Okay, yeah, let's... Maybe it is video archive. We do have a lot of new stuff, too. Like Ellen's. Let's see. Lycans, which we'll come back to later. Who is this? I don't know who that's for at all. It's not Grace. I don't know who that's for. This one's got to be... Or no, that's someone else. I swear it was somewhere in that room. Yeah, I don't know. I have so many of these I need to go do. Okay, yeah. I know there's a bunch of this. Let's go look at the workbench, maybe? Archive, Victoria Housekeeping. Go invite. So I can invite Corin now. So that's good. Faithin's database? No. Hollow Index. Intelligence. I mean, there's this, but, like, I don't know how to get back to, like, the photograph thing. Every time I feel like I want to go look at it, I can never, like, figure out how we got there. That's mildly annoying. It's not the TV schedule, is it? No, because this is all the events going on. How come I kind of look forward to it? Yeah, right? Isn't that, like, super weird? Like, I figured we would be able to find that, because I wanted to check progress on some stuff. But at least we don't need to talk to Wise right now. We can go wander and go see what other people need from us. Get all of our other commissions kind of together. Alright, my guy, I just need you to post your commission. And or give me the commission so I can deal with it later. Let's see. I suppose we should go over to Lumina Square. Honestly, we got through chapter, 3 a lot faster than I thought we would. Like, we usually go for, 4 hours or 5 hours for these streams. But we've really made, a lot of good progress. Like, way more than I was expecting. Alright, are there more people to... Oh god, there's a lot of people to talk to over here. Okay. We will get them. Then I'll just do the commissions later. Probably off stream. There we go. Okay, your thing's done. Alright, what do you want, dude? It's on Internet Journey tab? Okay, that's where that is? Internet. There it is. You're right. Okay, there we go. God. Alright, function, Deadly Assault. Reach Internet level 40. So, I just have to get to level 40 to unlock this thing, and then we should be able to get into Chapter 4 immediately after that. And then it's Chapter 5, and then all through the Season 1 epilogue stuff. Which has, a lot of things, apparently. But hey, like, that's not a whole lot left. Like, I think after we do a lot of our streams this week, we should be caught up. Because, like, our next ZZZ stream is going to be Friday. Most of Friday is going to be dedicated to ZZZ. So I'm hoping we can get through both chapters 4 and 5. Maybe. And then Saturday we'll be doing more. So maybe Saturday we'll get through all the epilogue stuff. So hopefully by the end of the week, at this rate, if we do this rate, we'll get through all of season 1 by the end of the week. So next week we can start like the season 2 stuff. We're making hella good progress. Because like season 1 or season 2 doesn't have a whole lot right now. Like, yeah, there's all this, but like it's not like that much. So we're really crushing it. Like, we're going through this way faster than I thought. Like, for being like a year behind on content and stuff, we are really crushing it, which is exciting because I thought this was going to take like way longer to do, but this is going by so easy. 1.1 was a special episode, FYI, not on the timeline. Oh, is it? Okay. So what was 1.1 then? Was that just like a lot of the other character things, or is that like the one with Vivian? So I'm thinking like the Jane's story. Oh, okay, Jane's stuff. I'm really curious like how the rest of this is gonna go. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but like maybe in like a week or so we'll actually be on like the newest content. 2 weeks at most, I think, which is great. I did not think we were gonna like this. Is like compared to Star Rail, it took me like a month just to get through like 3 patches worth of stuff. We've only been at this like a month, and already we're like a couple of weeks, and we're already like getting caught up. And within a month, we'll already get through like an entire year's worth of content. Like that's wild to me. It ain't gonna take us that long at all, which is fantastic. I love that. Let's see. Yep, I'll take whatever this commission is. Don't know about it. Don't care. So I just have to hit level 40, which we're already pretty close to doing anyway. Like, that's actually pretty easy. Yeah, the storytelling is easy, super condensed. I like it. Yeah, I much prefer this too. Like Impact Third story is not short, I would say, but like I do think that like it is a lot faster paced than Star Rail is, and I feel like keeping it more condensed and focused really helps the storytelling. This is kind of like the problem I have for like Genshin is like Genshin's writing is like the worst of the worst as far as like the Mihoyo games are concerned, because they bloat so much of it and they dump a bunch of exposition on you, and there's just a lot of like just nonsense they kind of funnel into the plot, and it feels like they're kind of bloating the time to kind of push you on to the next like update. Impact Third has started to do that a little bit more, but even then, like, I can record an entire patch worth of stuff in like 5 hours. Get through all the story. Like, it's not usual that it goes longer than like that, but like typically these days, like 5 hours or so, and I'm done with like all the story stuff. Star Rail, like Genshin, is a lot more bloated, and it just takes forever to get through things. So going to ZZZ, where things are like a lot more condensed, it feels like things are happening, we're staying involved in the plot, the characters have fun personalities, are really invested in it. I'm really enjoying the way that that's presented. Like, that's really good. Like, when I looked at this game before we started playing it, and I put this in the description of a lot of these things too, that like, I kept seeing a couple of different discourses about it. The first one, most important one, I guess, would be like people always complaining that the game is just gooner bait. But like, dude, this shit is like, I'm invested. Like, the animation's super nice. The plot's like punchy, and like stuff's always happening and going on. The lull in this game is mostly just doing the commissions and like your dailies and stuff. Like, that's the most boring part about it. If you're just playing for like the plot and the story, this is really engaging. Like, I'm absolutely here for it. So like, 1.0 pulls you in. It's so good. Yeah, this is really good. Like, I'm fully invested. Like, I didn't think I was gonna like get super into this. Like, I knew I was gonna like this, but like, it does a lot of the things that I really liked about Impact Third. It's fixing a lot of problems that I had with Star Rail and Genshin storytelling and the way that they do the writing and stuff. The dailies are usually pretty easy to get through. How you navigate to like go do your grinding and stuff if you have to grind is so much easier. like, MiHoYo is honestly at their best when they're not trying to build like a giant interconnected world and universe, when they're doing like a smaller focused cast, of smaller focused levels and world. Like, that's where they're at their best. Because Impact Earth was like that for most of its run through. ZZZ's like that. But the problem when they start to get, you know, messy is when they start expanding things way too much, getting too convoluted, too complicated. They write themselves into a corner, and then it makes, like, kind of a mess. And I know, like, that's the case here. So, like, it's very refreshing. It's very nice in compared to, like, other stuff. That's it that I don't like Star Rail Story. I think Star Rail Story is really good. Like, I've been really enjoying the Euphoria stuff, honestly. But, like, it does take it a while to kind of get going sometimes. Like, they do drop a lot of exposition on you. Like, a lot. And sometimes, like, Star Rail's pacing can have some minor issues. It's not, like, major stuff, really. I think that, like, the bigger problem more so is, like, with how Genshin does things. Of, like, characters will show up in a region and then they just kind of never show up again. Whereas I feel like Star Rail's trying to fix that. They're doing pretty well about integrating stuff back and forth a bit. But sometimes, like, Penacony was like kind of a mess to figure out what the fuck was going on. Like, that was a lot to kind of digest. And while I liked Penacony better than, like, the Xianzhou, I did feel like it was kind of messy. And Forius also feels somewhat like that too. Like, it's more... I feel like Forius is a little bit better together than Penacony was, but it still feels like it kind of meanders a bit. Gets a little lost in the weeds. So I am A-okay with a faster paced, you know, more punchy story, as it were. I'm here for it. It's good. Alright, my guy. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. I just want to complete your commission. Let's see. Where's this other dude? So many people to talk to. Oh, he's talking in, like, gamer speak. That's hilarious, dude. You don't do that in real life. Unless you're, like, doing it for, like, a gag. Like, don't do that. Like, don't do that. You should just speak normally to people. Otherwise, I will judge you. Quit with the NPC Act. Okay. Well, that guy's got brain damage, apparently. Oh, is this more commission stuff? Oh, the florist. Okay. I can go do that. Oh, wait. Why is Nicole showing up on this? Where is Nicole showing up in this? Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Oh, hello, Nicole. Have you heard the word on the street? When are you gonna pay me back? Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was a trust thing. First thing you say after running into me is about money. Is this something more important, like the major event that just happened on the street? And it'll affect your video sort, let me tell you. Okay. You chance upon Nicole and spend some time chatting with her. Unsurprisingly, of the cunning hares who take on any job, she doesn't let any info get by her. So my impression is pretty accurate, huh? Well, I'm telling you, it's important information, so by the way, so keep it quiet. Of course, if you want to share it with others, that's fine too. The urgent fee will be charged according to the market rate. I didn't realize that was a fucking mission for her trust. Damn it. I was just gonna give her some shit. Damn it. I'm getting punished for being a fucker. Ugh. How dare. They don't like my jokes. Nicole took me too seriously. How dare. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to repair my relationship with Nicole now. Damn it. I just did that with Billy as well too, because like I just had like an event with Billy, but like I'd already done it once, so I thought I was like done with it, and then they made me do it a second time, and then apparently like I fucked it up, and I pissed him off too, and I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's do this one again. It's not the time for that. What do you want, Mew Mew? I'll do whatever. I don't care. What am I doing? I need to change the time to morning. Alright, Chop, what do you want, dude? Also, hold on. Before I do that, there's a trust exercise over here. Oh, it's Corin! And she's being harassed by people. How dare you harass her? Please let me thrive. Important matters to attend to. Do that. Give us a chance. Exactly. Outfits like that are meant to be appreciated. Oh, gross! Sorry, Corin. You've been waiting for a while, haven't you? I see. I'm so relieved. Hey, who are you? You see I was talking to this little lady? Stop harassing her. Where do you see us harassing her? Bro, forget it. Let's not stoop to their level. Let's go. We have other things to do. You fucking better. Get the fuck away from Corin, you creeps. The bad guys bother Corin and slink away sullenly. Corin seems a bit relieved. That was scary. If it weren't for your help, I don't know what would have happened. Are you alright, Corin? My heart's still racing a bit, but I'm okay now. Speaking of which, Master Proxy, you look so cool scaring off those bad guys just now. Thanks so much for your help. Please don't worry, I'll be fine on my own from here. There, I didn't fuck up Corin's. I did good. Here's Billy's again. Okay. Can robots feel bloated? Let's see. Just carry on waiting in line. I just sold myself out. You wait nervously with Billy. He eventually managed to grab elimination. Congrats to him. I've done this one 3 times, and I fucked it up once, and I've done it correctly other times. Oh, there we go. I finally got the correct one from that. Let's see. Any other things in here? Okay, not right now. Alright, Chop. What do you want, dude? Will you also participate? Yeah, what competition? I've organized this eating competition to let more people know about my noodle shop. Whoever managed to eat the most noodles in 10 minutes will get a free 1-year tasting coupon. Oh, that sounds amazing! But so far, no one has been able to break the previous champion's record. If no one breaks it soon, that person will get the 1-year tasting coupon again this year. We're old friends, so how about this? I'll give you an extra 1-year tasting coupon if you can find a contestant who can break the record. What do you think? I'll go find someone. Alright, who do we know who can consume a shit ton of food? Is it gonna be the cat? Look, like 6'3" chubby cat. Look at this chonker. This boy can absolutely eat all that ramen. I believe it. I bet this chubby cat can eat a bowl of noodles in 1 bite. The cat may be fat, but it's really fast. You can't catch it all. Forget it. You look for someone else. Damn it! I wanted the fat cat. It would have been hilarious. What about you, Phil? Do you want to participate in an eating competition? Donald Trump's eating competition. I've already participated. It's a shame I couldn't break the champion's record. Maybe only the bear thyrans who live in the suburbs can break the record. Oh, can I get Ben? Can I get Ben to do it? Because I think that'd be funny. Unless Streamer Girl over here can do it. I remember you. You're the manager of the video store. Are you here to ask me to film a shop tour video at your store? Just so you know, I charge a lot for a video. Do you want to participate in an eating competition? Eating competition? That sounds like a good way to get a lot of views, but I probably can't eat that much. I wonder if I can use editing too. It needs to be a fair competition. Jeez, you're so stubborn. Since you won't make an exception for someone like me who can help with the publicity, I'm not going to participate. Go and ask someone else. I hate this kind of like entitled streamer mentality. This shit pisses me off. Like, you are not the like, don't you know who I am kind of person. Like fuck off, actually. That's just the worst. Look for a bear. A strong bear. A big eater bear. I bet we could find a bear. I bet we could find a strong bear. Ben! Ben, you can do it, right? It'll be free of charge for you, buddy. I'm for sure. We won't charge you for nothing. Also, what's Anton doing over there? Take a photo of them. Alright, there's your photos. Deliver the photos to me. Okay, I'll do that later. Hey, Anton, what's up, dude? What's up, bro? I'm tired. Impossible. A real bro doesn't admit to being tired. I mean, for a real bro, nothing is impossible. Are you okay? I assign difficult tasks to all my bros, hoping they live up to their potential. But seeing them lose confidence as they fail to reach the inspection criteria, one pitch black night, I couldn't stop myself from just helping them finish it all. Now I'm so tired that I feel like I've been run over by a truck carrying construction materials. In the end, it was you who had to pass the trial. Alright, which one would Anton's single brain cell care more about? Saying that he cares about them or saying that he had to pass the trial? Which one would his muscle-bound single brain cell care about? How come it all turned out this way? Why am I always the one who... Okay, well, that wasn't the right one. He spent some time chatting with Anton about his subordinates. He doesn't seem to realize how much of a softie he is with them. Well, I guess that was the right choice. I was concerned for a minute. Alright. Pepper, why don't you come do it? Oh, did the boss heroes complain about the canteen and send someone to give us extra food? I'll treat you to free noodles. Tell me the eating competition. I don't know this competition stuff. All I know is how to eat all the free noodles I want. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Yeah, free noodles, my guy. After speaking, the bear Thyron grabs his two companions and runs towards 6th Street. Well, they sure are fast. Too fast for you. You hope you get 6th Street in time for the most exciting part of the competition. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go. This is a fun side mission. Alright, what happened? Oh, those were the 3 challenges you brought? What a shame. They obviously had talent, and yet they still failed. General Trump explains in detail how the competition went down. Foreman Thomas, with a final tally of 1 bowl of noodles and 10 bowls of rice. The rice also counts. Ironhead, with a final tally of 0 bowls of noodles and 1 liter of ice water, which doesn't count. Pepper has forfeited. What a pity. It was so close. But it looks like the competition eating record this time around still belongs to last year's winner. Who is that person exactly? A regular around here. If you really want to know, come here tomorrow morning and you'll see for yourself. And just like that, the Grand Gourmet's challenge comes to a close. Who exactly is this champion? Better swing by the next morning to find out. It's going to be Soldier 11, isn't it? It's absolutely going to be Soldier 11. She likes spicy noodles and stuff. Thank you for that. Oh, Billy, what's up? Can't believe it. I finally got it, and it's even limited edition. Thanks, manager. Having your must be good luck. Well, I'm glad, Billy. But wait. It's too nice to open it. I have to get another. Of course. Classic. Let's see. Head to the HI Club to learn about the new Intel's battle shows. Oh, right. We do need to go do this, too, don't we? Alright, yeah. Tell me about whatever this is. But I'm not gonna, like, listen to you. I'm just gonna go, like, go actually look at it. Battle Trial Last Stand. So this is, like, I guess, in-game content of, like, timed fighting things. I can do that later. Or is this like a boss rush mode? Enemies this point. No, this is yeah, okay, never mind. This is like a timed thing. Oh my god, this goes so high up. Level 70. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, decidedly not prepared for that. Yeah, I am not prepared for that. Okay. So let's go. What was the other city one we had to go do? This one. And you can only bring a certain number of agents. In-game battle tower, the HP for agents continues on the next level. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need to have like properly built teams to do that. That's like the Genshin Abyss thing. I don't know if they have anything like that in Star Rail or not. Similar Universe, I guess, is the closest thing, but not really. Yeah, that'll be interesting to try to do later, but I'm not really concerned about that right now. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to these people and finish this commission. Maybe we'll hit level 40 tonight and I can get all the last of that stuff done. Sure, I'll take that. Dude, the music in like the different areas is so chill. Like, I love the environmental music. I've got to make like a playlist of like some of my favorite like just ambient music that MiHoYo's done. Just like have that for streams and stuff because these are really good. Impactor's been upping their game quite a bit too. Like some of the part 2 music is just really, really good shit. Nice. Let's hear it. Applause. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need to go talk to Mew Mew. I think if we like get to level 40 today, or within the next couple of days, then by the time we actually start up on Friday, we should be able to power through a bunch of stuff. I'm very excited about this. All right, Mew Mew, I finished up some more stuff. If you say so. Oh, it's the kid again. Get the cakes. Where am I supposed to go get cakes for a child? Okay. You. Hey, Lynn, give me cakes for the child. I need a cake too. Oh, cool. They just gave me cakes. Go get the candles. Okay. So this is like a poor kid who like needs to celebrate their birthday or something? Or they're like, dad's gone, they can't afford to do it. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's up, kids? The two children, each holding a cake, close their eyes and make wishes. When they open their eyes, they finally exchange their secret notes, but they never say anything about their wishes. Oh, okay, so the kid's moving. That's what it is. I was not reading any of this. Alright, children. Yeah, strike a cool pose. Here you go. Holding their new notes, the two children rush over to the picture, huddling together and giggling. You glance at the notes to see the contents. Hope when I grow up, Jackie will still be the same, and I'll buy lots of popsicle sticks for him because they're his favorite, Enid. I hope I can grow taller, much taller than Enid. I want to be as tall as Enid's dad so that I can lift her up high. Enid told me no one played the playing game with her after her dad left, so I'll have to grow tall. Oh, that's sweet. Cool. Go frame your pictures, kids. Enjoy. And let's see what else we got. There should be one more city thing to do. Oh yeah, then the flower shop wants to talk to us too. So I'm thinking like there's not a whole lot of like other modes to unlock, right? Like we've pretty well gotten the modes we needed unlocked. So I'm thinking that like chapters 4, 5, and then season 2 stuff won't introduce a whole lot of like new things. So it'll be more of just like actually focusing on the plot and doing commissions, which is pretty good, I think. I feel like a lot of 1.0 was just doing like unlocking all the in-game content. So they've added some like new modes since then. We should be able to power through a lot of it. Have you seen a lady with heavy dark circles under her eyes looking like she could fall asleep at any moment? Isn't that description a bit too vague? That's true. She seemed to be sleeping soundly in the train car, and when the announcement for her stop came, she hurried off. She's just like Miss Ellen. She left her bag on the seat, so I tried to return it to her quickly. But with so many people coming and going, I lost sight of her. What should I do now? You want to try shouting? Shout out loud? You can definitely do it. Do you really see me in that way? I have to gather my courage. I can't let you down. No more hesitating. If the owner walks away, it'll be too late. Alright, I'm going to shout now. I'm not, because it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I can't shout at my apartment, lest I piss off my neighbors. Excuse me, did somebody lose a shiny purple leopard print bag and with a bald man bobblehead on it? You need to have confidence like this. Or then, in all caps, did somebody lose a shiny purple leopard print bag with a bald man bobblehead on it? The embarrassed owner sheepishly comes over to retrieve her bag. Corin, having returned the handbag, looks relieved. Everyone on the metro was looking this way. My heart was pounding. If it weren't for you, Master Proxy, I probably could never have done it. But I'm glad we found the owner. Nice. Did my trust not go up with you? Why not? Please make sure not to oversleep on the metro, okay? Yeah, sure. I used the pain spray up pretty much quickly. Maybe I should buy a lot more this time. Time to refill on disinfectant too. I've had too many cuts and scratches recently. I should get some bandages while I'm at it. Have you hurt yourself, Seth? Who's that? Oh, it's you, manager. I'm not hurt. Well, not really. I just came to restock my first aid kit. Sounds like stuff for a sports injury? Yeah, it comes in handy when my everyday training, and I can give some of the team at work, so I have to restock things every now and again. Manager, why have you got that strange look on your face? I was thinking it's nice you care about your colleagues. You're right. I'm always ready for the team to thank me, but actually very few people ever borrow it, and I end up using most of it. That much? I do a lot of training, so I use it up pretty fast. Don't think you're overtraining, maybe. Nah, it's only 4 extra trainings a week. I know my limits. Actually, I find this kind of training easy. Is there anything you find hard? In all sorts of ways. It's ways different from my academy days. The things we have to learn nowadays, it's a lot. But that's fine. But no matter how tough something is, as long as I study hard, train hard, and make enough mistakes, and then correct them, then I can get anything done too. Two? Sure. Just like the senior officers. But enough about that. Are you here to buy medicine too? Let's shop together. You buy some everyday medicine with Seth, who recommends Instant Cool Pain Spray. You have to feign disinterest as you chuck it back on the shelf. Let's come back and buy some to store in Eos's backpack later and just tell agents it's recommended by a PubSec officer. Nice. That's decided then. That's fun. Also doesn't improve his trust at all. Which, mildly obnoxious. Oh, the, like, lanes change. That's really neat. I like that. Alright, I've got your photos, girl. Thanks for the compliment. Right, you have something else for me? Sure, I'll take on your other commission. Search for a bank booth with a vibe of everyday life on 6th Street. Okay. I don't know what that means. Hey, lady, what you want? Do you say this to all your customers? Of course not. Rest assured, this isn't some sales tactic. Because you are special, I say this. Notion told me that a very important customer would visit today. The moment I saw you, I knew it. That person I've been waiting for is you. Indeed, you are the perfect match for number 164. Number 164, what is that? It's a new type of flower that I've cultivated myself. Since it's the 164th experiment, I call it number 164. Its flowers are very beautiful, but they often hide among the leaves, and you'll need to move the leaves aside to see their true beauty. Thus, its flower language is mystery and hiding one's true self. Moves eyes away guiltily. Or look back defiantly. Actually, besides these characteristics, number 164 is very gentle flower, both in color and fragrance, very soft and elegant. You give me the same impression, gentle yet resolute. So I think you are the most suited for number 164. You're too kind. May I ask your name if it's not too bold? Why? Okay. Why would my options be give my actual name or give my proxy name? Why the fuck would I give my proxy name to them? Excuse me? What a nice name, man. Use your name for number 164. Sure. Thank you very much. I'm sure number 164 will be very happy. Right, this is for you. Since you're the most suited for it, of course, I must give this bouquet to you. May you have a pleasant day, and I look forward to your next visit. She hands over the bouquet. The flowers are a very soft light pink with a subtle fragrance, very beautiful. This must be the number 164 she mentioned. She smiles, then turns to attend to other customers. Carefully peering into the bouquet, found a small piece of paper tucked in with a familiar encrypted URL. It seems that the manager of Do is most likely... I don't know. But she didn't say it outright. I'll pretend nothing happened. After I get home, I'll arrange the flowers and check out this latest commission. So I guess that's why? Because she knows we're a proxy? I guess? That's mildly concerning. Oh, Anby's over here. We should go talk to Anby. Anby, what are you doing? You see Anby by the roadside, so you walk over to greet her. I hear her too. What a coincidence. I wasn't zoning out. I was just playing the movie I just watched in my head. Nicole says that this is equal to watching 2 movies for the price of 1 ticket. It's good value for money. If you say so. Don't let Nicole's thought processes influence you. Oh, shit. Damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. Wow, I think Nicole is correct, and she even taught me many handy tricks for saving money. But for some reason, she's never able to save much money up. Would you like to try playing a movie in your head with me? It's actually quite entertaining. You space out with Anby for a while. No, you replay a movie inside your head. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to improve my stuff with you, Anby. Damn it. You want to take photos of you, right? I'm fucking up all the trust things terribly. That's not. Also, that's Nicole's Bangbu. All right, let's see. Do I have any other city ones, or is it just that one? Damn it! Anby's is the one I didn't want to fuck up. Now I'm upset. Yeah, here's you another. Here's your another photo. All right. So that should be all of that stuff. So Mew Mew still wants to talk to me over here. Are these enough to get me to 40 yet? Don't worry about it. Alright, compendium. Simulated battle trial. Okay, so this is a timed thing. Oh, I unlocked something new. Oh, I have a new badge. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're unlocking all the badges. So there is still one more thing that we need to get, right? That's Deadly Assault Linebreaker whenever we get to that. Which should be once we hit level 40, I think. Alright, and that should be all the city ones. So all we have to do now is just go back to the video store and do our other commissions. And maybe this will push me over to 40. And we'll do the exploration ones first because they're super easy, typically. Oh, God. Are you going to make me do annoying shit? Don't make me do annoying shit again. The last one was really annoying and I didn't want to read it. Ciphers the hall location specified by the client. The entrance to the vault is in the facility nearby. I've marked out the entrance. Okay. It's because we're going to call it early this time. Absolutely the fuck not. We are not going to call it early. Okay. I don't... That did not break that. Leave. Okay, I don't need that right now. Okay, fine. I'll fight you. Because I want to make sure we do all this stuff. That way we get everything and I have to do it again. Alright, who's in here? Alright, time to die. I hope you made peace with your god because you're gonna meet him soon. These guys are not very hard. Alright, I guess we'll bring out Astra. Alright. Dead. Who's next? Get out of here, you nerds! Punch.
Watch out!
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang.
And dead. I love how, at least for right now, my ult with Yishuan is just press button, kill boss. The sun is not an odd number. Anyone there? I can hear voices. Please help me. I'm trapped. Sure. Okay, who is in this? Alright, my guy. I have got your stuff. Holo Raider in the room. Seems to be left by himself. Okay, well, that's fine, my guy. Ask about the code. Oh, there we go. Now I can place bombs. Let's see. I'll put another bomb here. And there. I don't want to deal with this. I probably don't need to keep breaking all this stuff, but I wanna. There we go. Give me this stuff. I want all the things. Yes. No. I did a dump. Take me back over there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and check this. Sunset in 5. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to fight this stupid thing. Damn it! I was just gonna blow it up, but I guess I can't do that. At least this isn't as annoying as the investigation one was, because that took way too long. Alright, who's next?
Look out.
Alright, we'll go Panda. Bam, 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 bam.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Alright, let's kill all you dudes. Get out of here. Well, that wasn't too bad at least. Alright, what does this one say? Sunrise and 0. Okay, is that all the things? Did we get all the stuff out of this? Yeah. I got it. Alright, let's blow that up. Okay, so what was... This one was like a weird thing, right? And do that. That should free up all the space. And what was this one? The sun isn't an odd number. It's a 4-digit code into the passcode. It says sunrise and 0. So there's that. What's the second number? One of the numbers is 4, but it's... The sun is not an odd number. So... Okay. We said we had 2 for the first one, so we can't do that. 4, I guess. Sunset is 5. 4. That's not right. Enter passcode. So 0. It says the sun is not an odd number. So 4 and 5. Okay, so I was just overthinking that. Fuck yeah. All strong boxes have been opened. And give me that. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'll go fight some dudes. I suppose. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Get out of here, you weird-looking little nervous system dudes. I like you, but also you're gross. Hey, wait, that painting's different. It's a different guy now. It's a different, like, capitalist dude riding a horse. Why is it different now? That's something. Alright, will I kill it immediately with this? Almost. Well, that wasn't so terrible. Mildly time consuming, but not the worst thing. This doesn't put me over 40 yet, has it? The rally ones, I mean, these take a little bit of time, but they're not, like, that hard. We'll do the other exploration one first. If I'm missing missions from, like, the older chapters, I don't really know how to unlock all of them. But I guess there's, like, side quests or the things I probably missed, so... Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, I guess I gotta go fight something. Alright, you nerds. Find the mechanism in the area. Try using night vision mode. Okay. Oh! Interesting. Disable the EMP. No thanks. So we're starting from the mechanism for that one. Well, aren't you an annoying little shit? Can I interfere with you by just doing this? Apparently not. Okay, that requires a key.
This door needs a key. Let's go find it.
Yeah, I kind of gathered. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go fight this guy. So it's like a little puzzle thing, but it's not too bad. I mean, I could figure this out. A couple of combat scenarios and nothing too major. Just let me get to level 40, and then I can call it quits for the night. Or at the very least, let me clear out the commission stuff, because that's going to bother me. No, you don't, my guy. What's up? It'll take you a while. I have way too many commissions still. Yeah. It's kind of like annoys the shit out of me having a whole bunch of commissions. It's like, again, like the same thing with like Star Rail, with like how many of the like side quests I have. Some take for fucking ever too. Yeah, they really do. Like I've noticed that. Like some of these are fine. Like the rally ones are, at least the ones I've done so far, were fairly easy. But like some of these are really tedious. Like that one we did earlier, where it was like solving the like investigation thing. I was like, this shit is so annoying. Alright, there we go. We got that. Oh god, there's 3 hollow investigative data points around here? Oh god. What did this thing need? Yeah, it's disabled SMP. You can lure a ghost out. There's a commission that warns you about needing a couple of hours to finish before you start. I don't think I got rid of it. It's a TV mode one. That is fucking wild. Disable the EMP. Did that not work? What do I have to do here? Okay, let's try this. I'll go and grab that. Oh, that's making a problem for me. Okay, I see. Try using night vision mode. Okay, so I can't do that. You'll be attacked if there are specters nearby. Leave for now. Does it mean like I'll be attacked in the sense of like if they're right next to it? Well, that's a problem. Oh god, could you fucking not, my guy? Okay, I EP, I go sleep good night, and thank you for popping in. We're probably not gonna do a whole lot of extra story stuff now. Like, now that I've got, like, all of Chapter 3 done, which is, like, way better than I was expecting. Okay, so... How do I get rid of the ghosts? Oh, you know what? I bet I know how to do it. Hold on. Okay, I can't turn this camera off. No, thank you. Go away. Stupid fucking ghost. How am I supposed to get rid of this thing? Like, my thinking was that I could lure him down into, like, one of these, like, light traps or whatever to kill him off, but I can't really seem to do that. Because it's too bright to lure him this direction, so... How can I take you guys out? Because I can't turn the light off. So there's not really a way for me to like lure them back. And luring them over here doesn't really help because I could turn this off. But they can't come down here because of the light that's here. No, I don't need this. Fuck off. Oh my god, please. You might get attacked by ghosts. I don't know what to do here. Genuinely confused. Okay, let's see, maybe... Why is it every time I go to like the left or right, it's always the side I don't think it's gonna be on? If I get one just like a little ways away from me. Yeah, come on. Okay, so it was on the right side last time. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Why is that not working? How do I lure it somewhere? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here exactly, because I can't use the infrared camera because like there's an EMP. We're trying to disable it, so there's not a lot I can really do. Let's see. There's not any way over there. Let's use this again and take a look. Yeah, so I have to be able to get over there to that, but I can't get to it. And if I step on the thing, then I can't actually, like, go past it. It won't let me do that. Because that was my first thought, was like just going, like, over it. But it keeps sending me away, which I can't do. I don't understand. I literally have no idea what to do here. Brain go brrr. It's been 20 years. I mean, if you have any ideas, I will gladly take them. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because, like, if I go up it all here, like, I can't get up to it. Because the ghost is always going to be on that side. I can't lure it down to here because I can't turn the light off. And of course, there was this area over here, which we already did. But that doesn't matter because it won't come down here anyway. And I can't do anything with this either. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, there's that mechanism. There's EMP. Okay, fantastic. Night vision mode on the top right. You mean like all the way up here somewhere, or like... Try using night vision mode. Yeah, okay. Well, there's nothing here to use. I can't really go up there without that thing killing me. So, let's see. Of course, we have the light that's over here. We can't go much further than that because that will kill me. Mechanism is here. Nothing extra over here. Oh! Okay, I can just do that? I didn't realize I could do that! I didn't realize I didn't know that was a time thing. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's no way I'm getting out of that. But I am able to kill some of the ghosts, so like that's helpful. Let's see, let's get this guy. I don't know what that did though. Okay, that's like a boss. That's some of the in-game stuff. Okay, so I think I know what I can do now. I think I figured it out. Oh my god, that's really intense. And that'll push me down. Which means I should be able to do that. Okay, there we go. Now we got some shit we can do. Disable that bullshit. Let's go. Ah, Christ. You can lure a ghost. What do you mean? Hold on. There was no ghost nearby. What are you talking about? That is some fucking bullshit. What are you talking about? Not anymore. I know it's on the left side, but I figured it was far enough away that it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, there we go. Now we figured it out. Ugh, Jesus. Alright, now I can get rid of this stupid bullshit. Because I already killed all the ghosts. Well, what do you... Hold on a minute. No. What do you mean? I killed the ghosts. Alright, what does Night Vision want to tell me about this? Okay. God, this is a rough time. Alright, where is this bullshit ass ghost at? Because I thought I killed them all. There you are, you little fucker. Alright, time for you to die. Okay, there we go. I was just dumb. Which is fine. It happens. All right, there's an enemy over here. I forgot. God, these are so much worse than doing like the fighting ones. I thought these were gonna be easier because they have been up to this point, but like these exploration ones take forever sometimes. Alright, losers. I'm good at combat stuff. My brain's a little fried when it comes to dealing with puzzles. Alright, dude. You need to go ahead and just get out of my way, please. Goodbye. Alright, give me whatever that is. Scanning stable areas nearby. I've located a suitable hiding spot for you. Oh, okay, that's the exit. So we found the exit. Good. Oh god, how do I get back over there again? Okay, so it's like basically directly below us. Alright, is that the last of those? Yeah, disable this EMP. Thank you. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. You've collected 7 paintings. Was that all of them? I'm gonna say that was all of them. If it's not, that's gonna be really annoying. Okay, cool. We got it. That was kind of painful, actually. Go check on this. See, let's go check with this dude. And we'll wrap this commission up, and maybe it'll put me over 40. That'd be nice. Yeah. You're looking for some fake paintings. Here you go. Wait, is this like a second commission for me? Like a follow-up thing? Oh god, you're gonna make me do another one of these things? Okay, cool. They did not. Thank you. That was gonna be very stressful if it was. But hey, we only have like the 2 combat ones now, which are the like the rally ones, which should be a lot easier to do than the other stuff we've been doing. Which that'll be nice. About night vision mode, yeah, whatever, go away. Oh wait, Mew Mew wants to talk to me about something. What do you want? What do you want, Mew Mew? Okay, I think if we do the rally stuff, we should actually be okay. And then we can wrap things up, because that should be the last little bit of the stuff we have other than plot. And I can do, like, event stuff off screen or whatever, because you guys probably don't care about anything. Thought you would like Mew Mew, since Mew Mew does puns. I mean, yeah, but, like, I don't really talk to him other than just to finish things. I'm not really reading the dialogue all that much. Mew Mew's fine. I don't hate Mew Mew. I'm more so, I get kind of annoyed with him mostly because, like, when I teleport to an area, like, sometimes it, like, directs you to teleport to him specifically. And when I try to hit sprint, which is also the same button as interact, I end up, like, talking to him when I don't want to.
You have reached the top floor. Please ask the soldier in charge about the current situation.
I just find that to be kind of annoying. That's not really Mew Mew's fault, though. That's more just, like, the interact button should not be the same as the rest of it. In position.
The time.
Alright, let's get these things out of the way. Wow, their barricade did not last very long. Alright, let's go EOS. We have stuff to do. I've done these rally quests before. They weren't too bad the first time I did it, but...
You have detected the target.
Why is Sky's committing war crimes? I don't know who this Sky person is, but I am not committing war crimes. I'm just committing regular crimes. That's what being a proxy is all about. Just committing regular crimes. Bonk. Also, hello, Fox. Welcome to Zenless. We're probably not doing much more of this, though, because it's already kind of late. I do have to go to work tomorrow. But...
As decreed. Defense force signal detected. Please search the current area.
Yeah, the console. Let me through. Thanks for that. Explain the situation. Don't worry, I'm here to help, my guy. Alright. Where's the dudes I need to beat up? You know, I probably could have done that myself. I don't think I needed you for that.
To the side.
Alright, people to beat up. Let's go. I like sprinting with the bird. That feels really fun. And let's go to Astra. Fine. I'll use Panda and other characters.
Soar with the wind.
Hello. Thank you for these things. What's up, dude? I'm a person to help you because you fucked up. Let's go. Alright, what'd you fuck up? Strong enemies nearby. Don't worry, dude. I'll kill it for you.
To the skies. The wheat storm is here.
Alright, let's see. How much damage is going to do immediately not doing anything else? Well, I mean, it didn't kill it, but... It's dead now, though. Let's see, let me in. Oh, hey, challenge Fisher. Let's go. I can do the challenges. I'm good at these. I'm good at combat. Alright, what do you want me to do? Give me whatever that is. So we just gotta beat all the waves of enemies. Okay. That's a pretty easy one. Get out of here, losers. Let's see. Come here. This probably isn't the last wave, but I'll go ahead and do this. Seemed too difficult. I know what that achievement's for, but I'm curious now. Yeah, that was not a problem. See? Told you. Crushed it. Alright, give me that. Thank you.
Warning. The target is a high-risk affiliate. Codename Black Veil Marionette.
Oh, that's what they call those things? Okay. I just assumed they were like the dancers or something. Black Veil Marionette is definitely cooler than what I was thinking it was. Leave it to me, dude. I'll kill whatever's here. Just wiping out ethereals. Like, I got that. Ah, there we are. Okay, let's swap over. Oh, I never get to use her ult.
Disappointing. Get still. Evil shall return to dust.
Yeah, so much for your fucking help. This might constitute a war crime. Easy. Hey, I'm sending AA run. Hello, hello. We're doing some commissions in Zenless.
Step back. Let me handle
ZZZ, it's been going pretty good. We're at like almost 5 hours, 45 minutes in. We finished chapter 3, which is pretty nice. I thought that was going to take a little longer. Right, the rescue's complete. Okay. Rescue complete. Where do I go? Yes. What do you want me to do, buddy? Return immediately. We've been doing really, really good about finishing stuff. Like, we've been getting a lot of our commissions out of the way. We've been getting through the chapters pretty easily. We're not entirely through all of like season 1. We just finished 3, so we have 4 and 5, and then the epilogue stuff to do, which will be pretty fun. And then maybe by the end of this week, we'll be through all of season 1, and then it's just the newest stuff. That may be a bit optimistic, though. Maybe. I don't know. It could be. Okay, apparently I missed some stuff. Fairy auto-explore. Yeah, I'll just let Fairy do that. I'm not gonna bother with it. How am I doing on stuff? Oh, I'm so close to level 40, though. I guess if we just go do the other one, then we should have enough, then? If we get this one done, then we should be right over up to level 40 where we're supposed to be, and then we can progress further along. I think. As long as we're knocking everything out, that's kind of the important thing. It's just getting everything done. I'm very particular about it. I hate having like a whole backlog of stuff, so. Am I making it harder on myself? Probably, but like, it's fine. Let's see, go Astra. And then Panda. Man, Yishuan is so fun to play. Like, I really like her a lot. I'm not pronouncing her name correctly because you never met her yet, but like, she's a lot of fun to play so far. I need to swap it up and play with some other teams, like not just this one, but they're not fully ready to be used yet. I'll have to make a handful of good teams. Oh, they're gonna taunt me with that right now? Damn. Let's see. Alright, nerd, get out of my fucking way. I got treasure to go collect. You're in my way. Let's see, we got our treasure. Can't go that way. Where else am I supposed to go? Is that not the right way? What? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yishuan's been really fun. Like, I don't know much about like how every other character controls. I've played a good bit of them, even if I don't own them yet. But like, so far I really like Yishuan stuff. Grace is really good for destroying stuff, but I haven't done a whole lot with like actually using a proper team with her. But since we spent a lot of time playing with Rena this time, I might actually be able to like properly use her team because I have Rena in that team. I think it's like Grace. Who else is in that team? It might be Corin and Rena, so that might actually be a pretty solid team. I have to play around with it off stream though. I got plenty of things to do, so it's not like I don't have any other opportunities to like play with it, because there's definitely stuff I can do. Alright, you rebel nerds. Get out of my way.
Get still. Scatter.
Let's see. Oh. He's a good guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to like summon my shadow demons to fight you. Alright, thanks for the Resonium. Alright, come on, dude. Break the door down. I got things to do. Ethereals aren't gonna stop me. I ain't worried about this. I will break their spirits and their bodies. Alright, go Astra. And Panda. Okay, did I kill him? Nope, it's not dead yet. Oh, you want to fight me now too, huh? I'm not concerned. I'll deal with you.
An opening.
Come on. Asshole. Get out of my way.
It's all
let's go back to Astra, re-up her thing, and deal with that. Cool. Alright, that's mine. Thank you. Something out here? Not a thing. Well, at least it's just a bunch of random ethereals. I can deal with these guys. These little bug things, I don't like these things. Like, they're kind of gross. A little bit. I mean, they vaguely remind me of, like, La Arena, but, like, it might be just because I have Monster Hunter in the brain. Are we sure there was nothing over here for me to deal with? Okay, no, it was just an open space. Okay. Just making sure. My guy, I could just let you out. Okay. Alright, kick down the door, my guys. I got no time for your nonsense. I need you to hurry up. Still can't figure out how to get over there. How do I get over there? Maybe it's after I've done the fissure.
Soar with the wind.
Yep, I'll take whatever this is, thanks. Alright, so there's more waves of enemies, okay.
Careful.
Whoop! I don't like these dudes. They're always pelting me from a distance. Or no, not these. There's the other ones. The ones that are like the red guys are kind of like snipers. I hate those things. Because every time I go to like do something, they're always like in the middle of boss fights, attacking me from some distance, and I'm like, you know what? You are really getting on my nerves.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Your life ends here.
All right, you guys have to die.
Watch out.
Oh, it's just a doggo. I'm not worried about the doggo.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Yep, and they're done. I do feel like I'm kind of crushing these. Like the rally ones are like, they're a little bit longer, but I do feel like they're a lot easier to deal with. Because it's just like a series of like combat challenges. And that's just kind of it. Yeah, break down the door, dudes, because I have other stuff to collect. See, nothing over here. Oh no! A big bad evil doggo. Whatever will I do? I'm so scared. Alright, do another thing so I can swap over to Panda real fast. There we go. And then over to Aspera, I guess.
Soar with the wind.
Wait, was I supposed to go this way? I thought they wanted to talk to me back that way, but I guess I kind of had to do this. And yet they still won't let me over there. Why not? That's super annoying. Get good, that's why? Okay, sure. Okay, it was progress locked.
This floor has been searched.
Okay. Fairy, why did you guide me back that direction? I know I needed to go this way. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Set off. Are we on final boss of this thing so I can wrap this commission up and maybe break 40?
Warning.
Yeah, we are.
Ethereal signals detected.
I do like this boss fight though. I can properly try one of my real teams on this.
Out of the way. An opening.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Together.
Those things are annoying the shit out of me.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, you stupid ballet dancers.
Evil shall turn to dust.
This is my actual level team. See how you deal against this shit. Oh yeah, you need to stop that shit right the fuck now.
Disappointing.
Nope, stop that. No. Nose rigging for you. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, wait, where did my thing go? Okay. Rad. I still got my ass kind of beat a little bit there, but that's not an easy boss. Like, that thing's pretty tough. I feel like having a different kind of, like, blocking thing in there is probably the better thing to do. If that makes any sense. Ah, damn. It still didn't put me over 40. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that that would be enough. Apparently, it was not. Damn shame, that. That's why, until I show you how to melt them? Well, yeah, then you have to show me how to melt them. I look forward to it. But you're going to have to show me. See, I don't have enough to do any more 10 pulls right now. Yeah, we don't have enough for that right at the moment. So, next time, we'll have... When I melt them? Okay, well, you could always just show me how you do. That also works, you know. Okay, so, schedule is very packed this week. We've got Star Rail stuff on Wednesday. We're going to start the new patch. It's going to be at 9 p.m. instead of 8. And that's because I'm going to go see Jurassic World Rebirth immediately when I get off of work. So, we'll get done with that, and then I'm going to go stream Star Rail. We'll get about halfway through the patch, probably. And then Thursday, we will continue Star Rail until we finish the story. Get all that stuff done Thursday evening. Friday will be probably mostly Zenless, unless I feel like doing art in the morning. We'll have to do it in 2 sessions, so I'm not sitting at my desk for 6 hours. And then, you know, or for 12 hours total, because that's not going to be good for my, you know, body. My body will reject that immediately. But there will be Zenless happening on Friday for sure. Probably a good lot of it. Saturday will be more art in the morning at 11, and then probably more Zenless in the evening. And then Sunday is Monster Hunter. We'll be doing more stuff in that. And Monday I'm taking off of work so we can do something on Monday. It depends on how we get, how far we get along and stuff, what we're doing. So I don't know what's happening Monday, but there will be something maybe. I might just take the day to rest because there's been a lot of streams this week. So look forward to it. Until then, I will see you guys on Wednesday. And I hope you enjoyed. This has been kind of somewhat of a long one. We've gone a little longer on Zenless the last few streams, so hope you enjoyed.